So I don't know why, but my game is compiling shaders. Oh, wait, I know why. It's because this is my first time playing the full version of the game. I've been playing the demo for Final Fantasy XVI, so since I'm booting up the full version for the first time, it's got to recompile the shaders. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, welcome chat. How is it going? Happy Sunday. We are at the end of the week, and I am starting stream a little bit earlier today. An hour earlier to be precise, so we can get some Final Fantasy XVI gameplay done. I enjoyed the demo a lot, so I went ahead and bought the full version of the game, hoping to get through it gradually throughout the next couple of weeks. Maybe months. I don't know how long this game is. If any of you guys have finished this, feel free to tell me how long it took you. But yeah, I actually bought this alongside some other games. I made the mistake, chat. I made the mistake of feeding my stream backlog. Maybe some of you guys have also made this mistake in the past. Like, you see games are on sale because of Tokyo Game Show or whatever the hell. Or like summer sales or spring sales or winter sales. And you're like, all right, let me just buy everything because I'm gonna get to playing these games eventually, right? Might as well buy them now. Save some money, right? And so I bought, what did I buy? I bought Final Fantasy 16. I bought Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13 2, and then Death Stranding, Director's Cut. I also thought about buying Sakuna Rise and Ruin, but I was like, no, I gotta at least get through these other 4 games first, because that's already a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's also nice having it in your stream library, like just having it listed there under the library and be like, it's nice to know you're there. It's good to know that if I ever wanted to waste 70 hours of my life, I could replay Final Fantasy VII remake again for the second time, third time, fourth time. By the way, I don't think I said hi to everyone. Welcome Yuri, welcome Fail Canceller, OVB Fresh, Geisha, welcome, Synapse, welcome as well. How's everyone doing today? Would be mind blown if this IP ever died, dude. I feel like we're definitely reaching a point of diminishing returns, right? Because if you compare the first 6 Final Fantasies to the few that came after that, until the few that came within the last decade, like they've kind of reached this like graphical cap where they can't make these games look any better, right? But at the same time, development for these games is taking way longer. It takes way longer for them to make a Final Fantasy 15, a 16, a 7 Rebirth, right? Takes like 5, 6, 7 years, right? And so I don't know if they can keep this up. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth came out recently, and that hasn't been doing too hot sales-wise, right? It didn't really meet their expectations, and that's FF7. That's like a really big deal, right? Yo, so thank you, thanks so much for the 14 raid. Welcome in, dude. How was stream, dude? I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, so Inky's actually been playing a lot of Deadlock. I don't know if you guys have kept up with that game, but he's a great person to follow if you're interested in that. He's been really addicted. Yeah, dude, I hope the games went well, dude. Dude, would you say you're like pro enough at that game to like make a guide at this point? Turn it into like YouTube content? I respect FF for what it's done for the genre, but I don't think they're doing anything groundbreaking these days. I think FF16 is an interesting step in a new direction. It might be the first FF game where they're actually going like full in on the action genre, because they've tried action before with like FF15 or even games like FF7 like remake and rebirth, but it feels like only in recent years have they really cleaned up on it. So I don't know. Like, do you think the next FF will go back to turn-based? Now you're not down? Not down for the Bebop? Which one's Bebop? I don't know which one Bebop is. Oh wait, our download thing finished. Save data for FF16 demo found, transferring to the main game. Yes, please. Please. Wanderwaves, what's good? Welcome in. Yeah, we actually started early today, because I wanted to try to get some gameplay in before the end of the week. Okay. He's the one that just presses a button to win? I can make guides if I have the time. Dude, I'm having trouble uploading YouTube videos. I don't think I've uploaded a YouTube video for over a year. Okay, so I bought the DLC as well, so if we ever do get around to that, we'll have access to it. To access the questline, you have to unlock the origin on the world map, as well as... oh, okay. So it unlocks as part of the story after you finish some other stuff. Dude, how am I going to tackle this? Because, like, I know this game has a lot of side quests, right? But there's no way we could possibly do them all on stream. I'll tell you guys what. For those of you guys who have beaten FF16, I give you permission. I give you full permission. This is completely new to this channel. I've never allowed this before. I give you full permission to backseat my playthrough in terms of, like, which quests I should do and shouldn't do. Okay? Like, if you feel like a certain quest is, like, not worth doing, just tell me. And if you think one is, like, absolutely worth doing, then let me know, right? Because I want to get this done efficiently if possible. Because if we don't be selective, I think we could be here for, like, the next 3 months. It'll be rough. Right, so this one's a similar situation. You know, obviously don't spoil me on story stuff, but just as a guide, feel free to tell me what my path should be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I think Final Fantasy games, like the modern ones, have this issue where they almost oversaturate the side quests, like, too much. I blame FF14 for this, to be honest. I blame, like, FF14 and, like, FF12 and all the MMOs inspired models that they keep on, like, adding in, like, quote-unquote, like, filler quests. I hate it. Yeah, even FF7R has that problem. It's like, dude, I'd rather play a short game where everything's, like, you know, as good as it can be than play a game that has a bunch of padding. I don't really value playtime, right? I think I'm past the point where, like, playtime is something that I really value. Like, I'm a very busy adult these days. I'd rather just have a good experience and move on. You know, like, quality, not quantity, right? Okay, so after the events of the demo, we are now fast-forwarded 13 years later. And I think this is where the intro happened, right? Where Clive gets, he gets knocked out while Titan is fighting against Shiva.
Welcome back.
Hi. Sorry, I had my life flashed before my eyes.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I think I'm about to do the final side quest of the game. Would you like to know how many hours I put in? Yeah, how many have you put in, Kanto? How long did it take you to do all the side quests? What's your total playtime right now?
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Hmm.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Are they sending us out in the front lines?
No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
125 hours? Jesus! Holy crap! Chance encounter. 125 hours, holy shit. That's a long time. Good bang for your buck, I'm assuming. I mean, how are you feeling, Kanto? Are you feeling burnt out? Also, I have a really good question. Like, do you feel like doing the side quests made you overpowered for the main playthrough, for the main campaign? Because I know the side quests are, you know, they're a source of experience, a source of new equipment and items. And so I imagine if you did every single side quest, you're probably going to be breezing through the main story, right? What do we got here? New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear and icons tab. New abilities, huh?
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't.
Ability sets. Tired of manually adjusting your iconic ability sets every time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets? Ooh. It's like stances. Presets. I am feeling a little burnt out, but only in that I've put main quest on hold for quite some time now and feel like finishing the game already. Yeah, dude, that's like a really big thing, right? If you try to get every side quest done, it just like puts a delay on the main story, and so the pacing's all fucked up now. You know, imagine if you were watching a 3-hour movie, but then in between the main plot of the 3-hour movie, there's like a fucking expansion that adds on like 2 extra hours. Like, that's what it feels like to do a side quest. Yeah, it's like, dude, the pacing that was intended for me to enjoy the story is completely off now, right? Dude, didn't know if you spoke of it before, but do you not have interest in DBZ after recent changes? I haven't had a chance to try the new patch, really. But also, I feel like I'm not in a rush to jump back into it because Dragon Ball's just gonna settle in and like be there forever now, right? And I still love it, and I still like that game, but it's not going anywhere. You know, me jumping into the new patch doesn't really, it's not gonna really like change anything, right? Like, we'll have time to go back to it sooner, but in the meantime, I feel like there's so much else to do in terms of games. There's so many other games to play. This blade meme looks kind of cool. Is this like the Oh, okay. These are like the R2 skills. This one costs a lot. What is this? Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught in the flames while partially restoring HP. Kind of want this blade beam. Love Rama's abilities. Hey, what's up, Maze? Welcome in.
Only the girl holding its leash.
There's a girl holding the leash of one of the icons? Whomst. Doing all the side quests will make you overpowered for the main quest, but that's a given in RPGs, I think. Though boss fights are boss fights no matter how overpowered you are. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a tough thing to decide as a first-time player because you don't know how the game is balanced, right? But you don't necessarily want to make the game too easy for yourself or too hard for yourself. So I think it's like you have to be very selective and conscious about what optional content you're doing, and I hate that. It's just something that you wouldn't know until you try it.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
That's why I think I like it when side quests content doesn't necessarily like beef up your character. I like it more when they just give you more tools to play with, like more builds and stuff. Like if we think about Elden Ring, like you get so many different types of items in Elden Ring throughout your playthrough, right? And it's not always necessarily that you're becoming overpowered. It's more just like, hey, I got more builds to play around with now. Classic dilemma of an experienced JRPG player. It sucks. I don't want to have to decide that. It's one of the hardest things about the genre. I think side quests just gotta go. I think side quests just they don't need to be there. You look at older Final Fantasy games, they didn't really have side quests like that much. If there were side quests, they certainly didn't take up like 80% of the game. It'd be closer to like, I don't know, like hey, 25% of the game is side quests, and then the rest of the 75 is main campaign, right?
Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh shit, is that her? Is that who I think it is?
Our
I don't know if it
fortunes have
is.
turned, Sergeant.
Is that Jill?
It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The crystalline orthodox
Got the same hair
is a
color.
backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Wonder how much money would a game that's just FF16 but looks and sounds like Mega Man Legends cost to make? What percentage of the budget is allocated to just having impressive presentation? Dude, it's so hard now. I don't know how they're gonna tackle that problem on Square Enix's side. Because they've reached a certain standard of graphics now, and I don't see them stepping down from it. But the time it takes to develop a game is like the same every time, right? Also, I think that's her. I think that's our childhood friend. She's become prisoners somehow.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
That's why it's at the beginning of the stream someone mentioned if like they'll ever, you know, if there will ever be an end to the Final Fantasy series. I'm like, dude, there's gotta be an end. They can't keep this up forever. There's no way. It's unsustainable.
Care to kill some iron blood? Gladly.
Did you just shoot me? What the hell? Shiva's dominant?
Understood.
Oh shit, oh shit. Maybe I should just focus her. Hey! Nice. Oh! Oh my god, I can't see. Okay, okay. Nice. Crap, I'm not gonna get my abilities back in time, maybe. Maybe this one. No, you're too slow.
Orders,
Uh-oh.
Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
What is this shit? This is crazy.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Def Jam Icon. She's so tanky, holy shit. Got way more health than me. I'm gonna have to use my heal. Wait, I whiffed! Huge whiff! What's going on? What's going on?
Have their blood on my hands.
You're gonna be okay? I'm so scared, I'm so scared. Me and my stubbornness to not use any potions right now. No! Jesus! I refuse to use the potion! Let's go! Yeah, let's go! We defeated the icon holder. aka probably our childhood friend. What's this? Did I just pick up all these? Hey, Astronaut Shark, welcome in. They want $200 million game to make a $600 million. Yeah, it's like, dude, you gotta chill. Release smaller games. I want some more like one-offs, you know? Like I like more Kunitsugamis these days. Make some more Kunitsugamis. It doesn't have to be like a crazy ambitious game. Give me an 8 out of 10 that only took like 2 years to make.
No, that's
Oh no, he knows now. He realizes the
not
face.
here.
I'll bloody do it then.
He's gotta stop him, right? Oh wait, someone else? Oh! It's okay, I didn't know his name anyway.
Fuck.
The time gap between releasing FF15 and FF16 was like 7 years. Dude, even back if you think about Final Fantasy 15, it used to be called FF13 Versus. And that took a long time to reach that point where it actually came out. Everyone thought that game was going to be cancelled. When was FF13 Versus announced? And then when did it actually get announced as FF15?
Help me with these bastards.
Does anyone have this information on hand? Spend $500 million making a gorgeous game and give it the most boring quest imaginable? That's the biggest sin. It's a complete waste of the player's time.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, thank goodness my HP came back.
Dominant. I know her.
Know her. Look around you.
I thought that was gonna be like a blade beam, but it's more like a.
I need you here.
It's more like an AOE slash. Oh. No! Sickness! Let's go!
Now that that's done,
Dude, my moveset is so stylish.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
We're gonna fight these guys now?
Take her head so we can be done with this.
Alright. He seemed like a dick
can't.
anyway.
I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Holy crap, we're doing 3 fights in a row?
Betray?
No way, right?
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Hell yeah, let's do it! Let's kill everyone! We ended up killing everyone.
The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Yeah!
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Shit.
Let's find out.
This valiant theme as I'm betraying this guy. This is very heroic. It's one of my most heroic moments. Nice B&B.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines?
Oh.
Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son.
Oh god! He's fucking me up.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh! I might need to heal in this one. It's looking grim. Oh wait, hang on.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
This guy's name is Tiamat? Oh, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go! I'm so clutch, dude. Let's see if we can keep this up for the entire playthrough. Just 0 potions. Potions are for noobs. Simply win. Let me catch up in chat. Sorry, I was caught up. I was being all sweaty. See, I don't know if you remember, but there's like one quick scene with blood in FF10, which surprised me. It's like a mob 2. A scene of blood in FF10? That I actually don't remember. Which scene was it? See, quick wiki dive says the game's development began in 2006 as a PlayStation 3 spin-off titled FF Versus 13. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. It's such a, like, it doesn't even make sense business-wise, right? To have a project last that long. And you're dumping so much money into it, and you're changing it as you go along. Like you're developing it for so long that you're starting to like second guess yourself on if that's like the game you actually wanted to be. It's the Concord problem, dude. It's fucking Concord. And then you just reach a point where like if you aren't like actively creating playtests that allow people to like give feedback and try out the game, then you're just making the game for too long and you don't actually know if it's going to sell or not when you actually have the final product, right? Oh, I love the FF13 versus trailers. They were so good. They had a much cooler version of Noctis back then. He was all sitting in the chair looking all cool, shooting the ice shards. Virgil swords. So you just got to make gorgeous unfinished game, finish it with DLC funded by Coomer Gotcha. Sounds like you're onto something, Phil. Sounds like you're speaking from some personal experiences. I wonder who you're referring to. Crescent Sage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up? See, I think people don't give Nintendo enough credit about them being smart enough to look past graphics arms race and refusing to change target demographics to mostly adult audience. Kids out there are still playing Nintendo games, and that's kind of crazy when you realize that's not the case for any other game. It's because Nintendo's IP is so strong. A character like Mario or like Link or Samus or like Donkey Kong, like it doesn't matter how old you are, right? That kind of character applies to all ages, and it's like something the entire household can enjoy. Now, I can't really say the same about other IPs and other gaming platforms, right? You know, Kratos isn't exactly friendly for my 6-year-old. You know, fucking Joel Zombie Man from Last of Us isn't exactly good for my 6-year-old either. As far as I'm concerned, I feel like Nintendo like doesn't give a shit about the graphics and like console war in general because they're just doing their own thing and it's sustainable, right? For the longest time, it's really just Xbox and PlayStation that were like butting heads the most, and nowadays like Xbox is out of the race. Xbox isn't exactly a threat to PlayStation anymore, which is why PlayStation thinks it can get away with creating like an $800 console. You know what I mean? There's zero competition. No one's gonna stop them from making these decisions. They've got to fucking. They need a rival to actually like allow them to be competitive. FF also usually would juggle the next mainline game in pre-development while working on the main one simultaneously, but genuinely doubt that's happening anymore with how much it feels they scramble around in it now. See, other companies have strong family-friend IPs too. Not as strong as Nintendo's, but come on, you don't have to neglect Mega Man that much. No, I think Nintendo and Capcom for me are like the top two. Sega's like below them somewhere, but still pretty good. And then everything else is like doesn't really exist. That's the tier list as far as I'm concerned. S tier is Capcom and Nintendo. Like A tier is Sega, and then PlayStation IP is somewhere down in like B tier. It's not to say that PlayStation doesn't have its own IP. It definitely does. It's just I don't think they're gonna stack up to like a Mario or a Pikachu or even like a Ryu from Streets. Oh shit, is that ours? Is that doggo ours?
This way.
Also, who the hell is this Santon dude? Is he the Sid of this game?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Every Final Fantasy's got to have a Sid. Is he this game's Sid? Best character of the game.
Fuck.
Clive saved her because childhood friend. Yeah, because like we didn't realize it was her at first, but then he recognizes that it's his childhood friend, so he's like not gonna kill her, right? And he ended up having to fight off his own comrades.
Hugo dear, my proud.
Maybe comrades is too strong a word. Colleagues.
With that you had
Allied
taken care
mercenaries.
chasing their hair.
The other dudes that had
Expected more from the
brands.
mighty Titan.
Also, I remember her from 13 years ago. She still looks pretty young.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
Got the Android 18 vibes. They said fucking Final Fantasy.
You'll have to work
This can't be the
hard
first
if you're
game
to claim this prize.
from Final Fantasy that has said fuck, right? I know Barrett and Sid swear, but they've always been censored. What about like other games?
Thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
You know what it is too? I think a lot of Final Fantasy dialects in recent games has been more like... It's been more like classical medieval English. Like they try to talk really formally, right?
Jill.
I've seen this lady. She was in the intro. She was having sexy hallway makeout time with this other guy. I don't know his name, and I don't know her name, but they were making out in the hallway after having a meeting. Like they got off the Microsoft Teams call and then immediately started doing it in the hallway.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Wait, is that what's his face? His voice sounds like...
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
Oh, that is Torgal.
two acquainted.
Yeah, isn't that Ralph
Well
Ineson?
then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Oh my god, his voice is so fucking incredible every time I hear it. If that is him.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo.
The Green
type.
Knight.
Clive Rosfield.
Dude, how do you get your voice like that? That's insane. It sounds like damaged,
Come now.
you know?
Fleet as flame, fierce as a
It
wildfire.
has like so much depth.
That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survive.
Like you had to smoke 1,000
but
packs
I never paid them much
to get
heed.
your voice to sound like this. A lot of smokes, a lot of whiskey.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Oh shit.
Not another step.
Yeah, we don't exactly know who these guys are yet, right? He just fucking parries his sword out of the way.
Not one with a warm bed waiting.
He's like, calm down.
All right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Man, this might be one of the coolest Sids I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy.
Come on.
This guy looks pretty base. I know what Square should do. Square should dump massive amounts of money into FromSoft so they can make a Versus 15. Dude, Final Fantasy Soulsborne? Say less. You're hired. You're on the team now. Brilliant idea. Ralph Ineson's gonna be in that new Nosferatu? Wait, is a new film? New Nosferatu film? Hey look, it's our home. Is it all crumbled now? What the fuck's this pillar? Was this always here? Maybe that was always there. Every place has a pillar. I like that you can actually like spin the camera around on the world map. New Eggers move. Dude, you guys watch any movies lately? I've been watching a lot of movies. You know what movie I watched? I watched Megalopolis. Megalopolis is I don't know about that one. I'm not too sure about that one. If I can recommend that one to you guys. Central Storm. Transformers 1. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one a lot. You know the appeal of that movie? You know what the appeal is? It's a Transformers movie without humans. Which is all that everyone's asked for the last 20 years.
The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
I liked Wild Robot. I don't think it's as good as, like... It didn't hold up to me to be something as good as Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. But is a good watch. I also appreciated the fact that the robot was indeed a wild robot.
Home sweet home.
You know, it was a promised aspect of the film, and they delivered. It's a robot that finds itself in the wild and then learns how to mimic animals and stuff. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to continue the Transformers films. I liked it a lot. It kind of does leave room for more of those, right? You know what's surprising about Transformers as well? Is that there's a surprising amount of betrayal in those stories. It's like a really big theme in Transformers. Everyone's always getting betrayed.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous.
What's a
Mostly
nous?
starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
Tarja.
And this is the Dominant.
Oh, she looks
Since
badass.
we found her, I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
How'd you get that scar?
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt.
What's up, Odd
Nothing
God?
to worry about.
Scared me, you spooked me.
Go on. Have a
Don't
look
do that
around.
again.
I'll be in my solo.
I was so excited to watch that movie from the first trailer, and then they made the robot talk in the second one. I think that the voice work in Wild Robot is like hit or miss for me. I like the main robot's voice, like the main character, and then all the animals, I'm like, fuck you, stop talking. They got what's his face, Pedro Pascal as like the Fox character, and every time he opened his mouth, I was like, you don't sound very good. I wish they hired an actual voice actor. Yeah, the animals talk. Well, it's not the robot. Like, spoilers, the robot finds a way to like transliterate the animals' sounds into English.
You're hungry, are you?
So it processes the animals as talking, but the animals like are technically still just making animal noises in real life.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Mark Hamill's the bear? That's a waste of money. You know why that's a waste of money, Synapse? Because I went through that entire movie without realizing that was Mark Hamill. Right? I really hate this. That movies keep doing this, and games as well. Is that they keep hiring like celebrities to do voices when they should just hire voice actors who will not only be like, they'll not only do a better job, and they'll not only receive more opportunities for future work, but also like they're probably not going to be as expensive, right? That's it. I know Mark Hamill actually does do a lot of voice acting, so like maybe he's an exception. Maybe he gets the pass. He's done amazing voice work, in fact.
Sid,
but Pedro Pascal, come on.
Doesn't kill the land,
Pedro.
Forget who she once was.
Pascal-san, come on. These days, I think he's more of a voice actor for sure.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but
I'm so glad this game is voiced, or else I would have pronounced it Tarja. I would have said Tarja, and I bet everyone in chat would have said Tarja too. $10. God bless voice acting. Yeah, I don't think kids would handle a movie. They wouldn't be able to handle a movie without voice acting. They don't have the attention span. You know, one thing that's good about Wild Robot is the dialogue. At least it doesn't cram in a bunch of like. It doesn't cram in a bunch of Zoomer jokes and memes, right? Don't you hate it when movies do that? Like kids' movies in particular, they'll have like jokes that are only going to be relevant for like the next year, and then people will grow out of them. So then when you rewatch the movie much later, like nothing is funny and nothing makes sense. It's like all these pop culture references and stuff, right? Where should we go? I guess we should follow the arrow. Maybe that's a good idea. I just wanted to look around.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he
Eavesdrop.
wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Dude, that's rude. They're just looking me in the eye as they're having this conversation in their little circle. Like, yeah, the smell of war is thick on him. Thick with 2 C's. I mean, dude, I'm standing right here.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering to solo, but,
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Lonely are we, August?
Oh shit, it's the Spoony Bard! FF4 reference? What's the song? What's he got?
His own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Yo, bars? Bars? I liked it.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I liked it.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
What's a ledger? Who's Otto? Minstrel Songbird?
I'm no man's tool.
When he's not out chasing.
Jokes and Transformers are probably the weakest part for me. Yeah, I definitely prefer it when the jokes are like,
Careful, you.
when they're E for everyone and not just for kids. I like movies where the jokes, they'll like sneak in adult jokes every now and then only the adults will get them. But if you're a kid, it's like innocent, right? Every time I go back to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies, I'm like, man, I can't believe they actually pulled that one off. They actually snuck that one in, huh? That's insane. They don't really do these adult jokes anymore. I've seen them in some films. I wouldn't be able to like name it off the top of my head, but I definitely have seen it in some films recently.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try.
Do you think Ralph Ennison, when he was younger, looked this handsome?
A bearer of the Sunbreak.
I don't think I've seen any pictures of him when he was younger.
Behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants.
We did kill our sergeant. That's kind of fucking crazy.
Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
So we've got like no loyalty with the Empire, huh?
You've fallen a long way, Lord.
Is it the same dudes that attacked us in the intro? Is it that Empire? I'm still trying to piece together like who's on whose side. It's a lot. The 90s TMNT movies are really good. I think they hold up very well, especially the first one.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you.
There's really no catch.
Of course,
You're really a chill guy.
Which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
What is he, a fucking freedom fighter?
Join us.
Yeah, I got a little goon cave. Go ninja, go. Got the vanilla ice.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Of course he smokes.
But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered.
Didn't you murder him, dude? Wasn't that likely you?
Phoenix is evil to
I don't know how you guys interpreted that scene, but I'm pretty sure Clive killed Joshua.
I only stand here today.
I'm like 80% sure.
Because of Joshua. 13
90%
years
sure.
I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth.
Who else could it be?
From a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
Also, the fact that Joshua is actually dead is kind of wild.
Which is why you should join us.
If he's actually like out of the picture now.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Fucking boss, you killed a child vibes. Great job, boss.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here in the Imperial.
That right there is why you're the best boss.
Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
I like the character models here way more than the Final Fantasy VII remakes. They look too much like plastic dolls over there.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I think it's also because FF7 characters are so idealized, right? Their skin is so smooth, so baby. They're all like pop stars.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Time to go to the main hall and pick up some stuff,
downstairs. Huh? Try not to get lost.
Yeah, you heading out, Wanderwaves? Have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. Rest well.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Dude, it's just gonna get dirty again. Why bother cleaning it at all to begin with? This is like a walkway. Gotta get to bed. I hope you enjoy 16. Y'all take care. Hey, take it easy, Zai. Heading out to you.
And how did you like
Thanks so much for stopping by.
I haven't had lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
I didn't catch this guy's name. This brute-looking guy.
He's in... Oh no.
Is Seems like the gentle giant type, though.
Goots, was it?
Goots.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Cleaning the goon cave. Too many people are gooning on these stairways.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What's it giving me? Continental rum. Okay. Hey, I got some rum.
Blackthorn.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
Bust out the goods,
I'm not here to
Clive.
talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
I knew it. Noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. How old Sid, you reckon?
Do you want that or not?
40s? Maybe?
Damn you, Goots.
Maybe 40s. Oh, we got him.
All right. No need to be hasty.
15.
Let's have a look at you.
Not in a Final Fantasy series. Not looking like that.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's farts. Imperials.
Also, hey, what's up from YouTube? Welcome. I don't know how to read your name.
Properly.
But welcome
I'll do
in.
what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
What do we got? Forging. Oh, we got forging now? The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blank blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Okay. Is that what we're doing? Can I choose not to upgrade it and save it for later? I think they're forcing me to. As like a tutorial. Sure.
And the belt.
He's 44?
You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that
That's
in
actually
mind.
pretty old by Final Fantasy standards.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
How old was Orin? I don't think Orin was that old, dude. 30s? How old was... I don't think he was in his 40s. I think he must have been like early 30s. Or mid 30s. It's like 35, you think? Wait, double check that. I'm kind of curious. the one that always gets me, dude, is that like Lulu is like 21 or some shit. I'm like, no way. Lulu? Fucking goth MILF is only 21. She's a fucking baby. Damn, am I older than Orin? You've reached that point in life, J-Fat, where you're starting to outage all the characters you grew up knowing. It's crazy. We get older and older, but Misty from Pokemon always remains 12. Looks like 50 to me. I just think in Final Fantasy games, like the young characters always look older than they are, and then the old characters are always like younger than you think as well. See, when something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Uh-huh. So it's just, it updates on the map.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Kenneth's coldest. Kenneth's coldest. I bet you can't say Kenneth's coldest 5 times really fast. Try it, chat. Say Kenneth's coldest, Kenneth's coldest, Kenneth's coldest.
Come on, nearly there.
5 times. Bet you can't. Oh, they got brands. Always the left cheek, huh?
Blankets, quick as you like.
What happened to these dudes?
All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there?
Yeah, do you think they tried to remove their brand? And in doing so, made a worse looking brand? They just left a giant scar. It's like, maybe the old one was cooler.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Gotta speak with the goots. Or the man tending to the bears. Yeah, it's like when you pick a scab and make it worse. Dude, that happened to me recently. I think I scarred myself permanently for the rest of my life because I was picking a scab too much. Like, my face is actually really clean for the most part. Like, I don't have acne problems or anything. But within, like, the last half year, I think I picked a certain scab too hard.
Think you can find your way up
Now it's there
stairs to the
forever.
infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Yeah, skin's not what it used to be.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Don't they have, like, laser treatments for that shit, though, these days? It should be possible to at least minimize what it looks like, right? Oh shit, it's Tarya. Tarya? The cool looking one.
Needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Dude, Jill doesn't even know we're here yet. That's the crazy part. Like, she's still been unconscious this whole time. And I don't think she recognized this during the fight, either. Like, we didn't realize we were fighting her until after we beat her ass.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Jill has to wake up so she can get angry at us, but join us anyway. Yeah, we need a party member. Time to catch up on old times. Be like, hey, I haven't seen you since I killed Joshua. It's like, oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that part out loud. I wasn't supposed to find out about that part until later.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
I'm just saying, Chad, it looked like he killed him. No one spoil me, but I'm pretty sure it was our doing.
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto.
Yeah, Clive Sus.
You ask me.
So this is
Well,
Otto.
I do need some supplies.
Yeah, we saw his name earlier.
Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help.
Yeah, I would have said Sharon for sure, but that's Karen? What the fuck?
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely.
There's no way that's Karen.
I won't be staying.
Is that right?
Yo, what's up, Hee? Welcome, dude.
Consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Hey, dude. My SP Arena bracket in Nikkei is so fucking annoying. Cause like I'm sitting at rank 2, right? I'm sitting at rank 2, and the rank 3 and the rank 4 keep attacking me. Like together every single day. So I have to defend against both of them, but I only have 2 turns to defend them. Right? Or any more turns, I'd have to spend gems. And it's fucking annoying because I'm like I'm looking at the rank 4 guy, and I'm like, dude, you know, like only top 3 gets paid out like the most amount of gems at the end of the season, right? Why are you attacking me? Shouldn't you be attacking the number 3 guy and securing your position? He's like, no, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna keep attacking you and then go back to 4 after I lose my turn. I'm like, you fucking idiot. You buffoon. You ignoramus. Alright, we got some quests popping up. To-do lists. New hideaway facilities are now available.
Who are these people?
Challenger 10 realized he doesn't make any more gems than me at 7. Yo, you a cheap piece? For real? I want a cheap piece. Because I can't beat the number 1 in my bracket because they fucking put a whale in our bracket or some shit for no reason.
Escape their masters and
It's either a whale or someone who's like way above our level. And then I'm just like fending off the number 3 and 4 by myself.
Falling apart.
It sucks.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Fucking, I feel like Gojo Satoru in the hidden inventory arc. Like I gotta constantly check my my PvP every single day in case I get attacked. Like I can't let my guard down for the entire 24 hours. It sucks, man. Finally finished all the side quests. Gonna head to bed. Night Tatsu in chat. Hope you have a good time with FF16. Hey, take it easy, Kanto. Hope the congrats on finishing all the quests first of all, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Let's get some wood to this guy.
I'd be happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway.
Dude,
both.
speaking of Jujutsu Kaisen, I mean, no spoilers because I don't want to spoil anyone, but has anyone read the ending for the manga?
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
How about that ending, huh?
Say that again.
How about that ending?
Mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
Isn't it disappointing?
The walls need shoring up. Can't have the
Isn't it a shame
our first harvest
that the series like didn't really end
No, I suppose not.
on the most well-written note?
Alright, where can I find this wood?
Well, how do you drop the ball so hard,
Over at
dude?
the white ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
All right. I'm assuming this is a side quest. I'm assuming we could skip this one and just do it off stream. Skull emoji? I saw a really funny image regarding Jujutsu Kaisen's ending. This is the image. Oh, you guys saw it. You guys saw it. Yeah, this fucking thing. This is what happened to Jujutsu Kaisen manga. I swear to God. It's like masterpiece for the first, like, for every single arc but the last one. The last couple of chapters, they just botch it. I don't know what went wrong. It's a disaster. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know, like, I understand there's a lot of pressure being a mangaka. Like, it can't be easy avoiding burnout while you're, like, churning out these chapters, but I would have preferred that they just went on hiatus and, like, picked it up later instead of trying to, like, end it forcibly. That's what it feels like what happened is they just try to force it to end and it just didn't end well. Needed more time to cook.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Because, dude, it's Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
Master carpenter.
Like, it's supposed to be, like, a pretty big deal.
After. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
That's not even necessarily a spoiler, I feel. Depending on how you interpret the story, but I don't want to get into it. Got Olympian gold medals referencing Gojo, and this is how things end. Yeah, it's not great. Let's get these planks.
Here we are.
So I'm doing the quest line right now. Oh wait, this is a very short quest then. What is this? After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel. Oh, that's convenient. That's nice.
Jeffrey, was it?
Report to Jeffrey. Damn, that was quick.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much.
He really had me walk across the hall. He had me walk across the hall and get some wood for him.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you.
Hey, at least it's voiced, right?
The walls won't be
I'm glad it's
falling in on us
voiced.
just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Or is all the NPC dialogue in this game voiced?
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You
JJK Season 2 is still some of the best anime I've seen in years, though. I think Shibuya
There's no need to.
Incident
That's not
and Hidden Inventory are like the two... Sorry, three things. There's three moments in Jujutsu Kaisen that are like the best thing ever. It's a Jujutsu Kaisen 0, Hidden Inventory arc, and then Shibuya Incident arc. Those are the 3. Everything else surrounding that is like kind of iffy.
This should be enough to shore things up.
What I'm hoping though is I'm hoping the anime will fix the sins of the manga, and that they'll do the Attack on Titan treatment, right? Where when they get around to doing the anime, they'll have like a different ending for the anime compared to the manga.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
What is the blight anyway? Is that the thing that's causing the monsters to flip out? Like, have we seen it? I'm seeing the blight referenced a few times, but I'm not actually sure what it is yet.
You're another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
AOT's ending wasn't that different though. It only changed a few things. I think it's a world of difference. I think it's way better than the manga ending. I think everyone was pretty happy about the Attack on Titan anime ending compared to the manga.
It sounds like Otto has everything.
What's this guy want? Kenneth.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet.
Oh, that looks good.
I persuade you to deliver
I want that video game food.
Souls in need of sustenance.
Video game stew.
For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Help keep the fat chocobo running? How much gold do I have?
I don't see why not.
They're paying me?
And who exactly do I have the honor of
Or
addressing?
am I paying them?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
DD2 is amazing for that still.
Hungry customers awaiting their
I still fuck with it.
Eat these if you would, and be careful. They're
Feels like Monster Hunter should have done that years ago. Like, instead of having like low poly meat, they should have just had live action meat.
Oh, Mew. How long has it been?
You think he'd have time for a nip with
Yeah,
old
when's the
orders
last time
before
Clive has had a
scampering
proper
back to his
meal?
solar, but no.
Oh my god, is this a, what do you call it? The things they have at the bars that play music? Interesting. Orchestrion. It's a jukebox? This doesn't make any sense though. What is this playing off of? Is there electricity? Is this... what is this? What is this supposed to be? Place bowl. Oh wait, right. I have to place the bowl. I'm on duty. I'm on my shift right now.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
It's okay, dude. I think we all feel a little lame sometimes.
The hideaway.
Chat's like, I don't think that's what he meant,
and a
Tatsu.
mighty fine one at that.
I don't think that's what he meant. Bro. Bowl for you.
Your food.
I hate magic with a K. The CK at the end of magic sucks.
Might be. Well, doesn't
Get rid of
this
it.
look fine? Thank you, lad.
It's fucking nerdy.
Kenneth's running you ragged already.
I think FF12 started it. The fucking magics.
He did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Alright, chat, so I'm gonna get into some sensitive topics here. As we usually do on this stream. I know there's slaves in this game, right? There are slaves in Final Fantasy XVI, and I remember reading an interview about how there are also not black people in the game. Do you think that maybe this was a conscious effort by the devs to not make any black slaves just in case it hit a little too close to home.
So much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
It would have been a smart move to avoid it, I think.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll run into
See that you eat it before it gets
some
cold.
characters later, but so far, the only thing that makes a slave in this game is if you have a brand on your cheek.
That's the last one.
Aside from that, these guys don't look any different from any other person. Wizened man. Yeah, what if they did include black people, but none of them were slaves? That also would have been interesting.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the
It's like the biggest bait.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
What?
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Which
is why everyone
hyperbole?
has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account
What-
of the
Tomes?
company I keep. And what varied
Tomes is good. I'll
company.
call you Tomes.
I'm a collector, you see. Not of
Harpocrates.
bijou and baubles, but of stories. The
He had a
history
longer
and
name,
culture
though.
of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing
This
that
dude
which
looks high
I've
as
gathered
fuck.
with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
It's got the droopy eyes. View the 1,000 tomes? What's this?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I really like the voice acting in this game. It's stellar. Oh, so this is where I find out more about lore. About the world.
New notes.
This is cute, by the way. I like that they've included the pixel art every now and then. You know, go back to the old school retro look.
Tomes?
Persons of interest. Oh, this is cool. It's like a character select. It's a nice little character select screen. Now I can find out people's names if I forget about them. Jill Warwick, Clive Rossfield, Murdered Rossfield, Sidolphus. No wonder they call him Sid. Sidolphus sounds like a kid that's gonna get bullied. Harpocrates. Harpocrates the second Hyperboreos. I never played the FF game, so I've been going through the pixel remasters, and the pixel art is great. I would even recommend checking out the originals. Because, like, the pixel remasters are one thing, but sometimes I actually do prefer the look over... I prefer the look in the originals more than the remasters. They're not exactly one-to-one.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the remasters. I like that they're different, but I also think that pixel art is sometimes a downgrade in how they changed it.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
It's hard now, though. Like, every Final Fantasy game has like a base game and then the remake now, right? And then that's like a decision you have to make every time you'd want to play the game. You're like, which version do I want to get, right? Do I want to play low poly Final Fantasy VIII, or do I want to play the remaster FF8?
Many will have known. In the hideaway,
Want to play FF10 when it looks good, or do I want to play the ugly remake where they fucked up all the faces, but made certain other things look better, right? It's hard.
More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
For real? The whole thing?
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I think I need the convenience of the pixel remasters because the combat's much faster. Yeah, that's fair. I guess they do include a lot of quality of life stuff, right? Wyrite? Steam FF9 is regarded as the best version. Was that the one where they, like, remastered the backgrounds? Because if that's the case, I do think that's probably the best version to play. if they went ahead and redid all the backgrounds to be more like what the original devs intended to look like than what they actually got. No, that's our chest opening animation, huh?
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Do you think we should go and help?
I like how I said I was going to hold off on the side quest, but then I just see them there and I'm like, I can't just walk away from this green icon. I gotta go talk to the guy, right? We're already starting. The curse is already here. Now we can talk to...
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing.
Cherish?
Otto said you could
Karen,
provide them.
Karen.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Dude, I heard the name Karen is fucked now, chat.
Well,
Like Karen?
I hear that
Karen?
dog is yours.
I heard like that's like a really big thing now where people make sure not to name their kids Karen because Karens keep getting bullied and shit.
That's your job now. Unless you
Like Karen is probably the #1 bullied female name
Not again.
within the past few years.
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
So she's the shopkeeper. A little bit of an upgrade, not by much. So the star icon is stagger, and then the sword is attack. Can I compare it visually? Can I see what the other one looks like? This is not really a big upgrade. I don't feel like I need to buy this.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name.
Yeah, I'm a little broke.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Dude, I wonder if the doggo remembers us.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind.
What's this?
My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
You want me to do some cleanup?
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Yeah, dude, dog grew so big. Used to be a small little pup. Fit in our hands. I'd rather play on the PS1 resolution if high quality backgrounds are not an option, to be honest. I know FF7 lets you do that, so I can do that for FF9 too, probably. It'd be nice if these remasters included like both the original graphics and the new graphics. Like, if possible. Just make it like the definitive version, right? Whoa. What the fuck? What was this? Dragon's Dogma Stone? A Ret Stone. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test on new... We unlocked the grid? We unlocked training mode? Ain't no way. Training mode. It is called training mode too! I see. The only thing I know about my combo is that I could jump cancel my third hit into a jumping attack. Oh, I forgot I had that. Mortal Blow. And I don't think I can cancel the fourth hit of my string. I'm not sure. That's crazy, they even have input display, so people can like see what you're pressing. The one thing I want to use is the charge flame sword. Because I have this and it requires me to hold square, but I can like kind of charge it in the meantime while I'm spamming triangle. But whether I can find a good way to... Oh, wait! I can OTG with the triangle attack too? What was that? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. It was cool though. If I release my square at the wrong time, the attack just doesn't come out. I don't know how I did that cool kick attack.
Stay down.
Maybe it's a different animation every time if I just press the square. That time it was the stab. Whoops. Didn't mean to kill him. Yeah, it might just be different every time. I know, we don't have that much to test out in terms of combos yet, so. Well, I do have a blade beam. How do I equip this? I thought I got it. Heat wave. Oh, is it because I only can equip 2 at a time? I see. I see. Which one's sick nasty? I like this one for close range. I feel like we can just get this one for long range.
It's over.
Damn, that's sick. Yeah, it's actual training mode. I don't know how many options you get to play around with though. Here we go, training options. Oh, this is crazy. Got input display, burst time. This is wild. There's actually a couple of options and you can pick your enemy type too. Can I train against bosses? I can train against this boss we fought in chapter 1. He's not attacking back though, huh? Got to turn on his AI. Enemy aggro. Here we go. This is cool. I wonder if I can fight every boss this way. Ooh. I see. You're always controlling Clive, but then you get some guest characters occasionally. Look at the damage. I like how it's his name's Virtual Gigas instead of just regular Gigas.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh no! I wanted to do like a bunch of dodges and a bunch of perfect dodges and a counterattack. Only worked for the first 2 though. Can I fight that one knight guy from the prologue? Let me see how crazy this training mode is. Okay, I think we can't fight every single enemy. It's just monsters. Smaller monsters, in fact. Because we haven't even been able to fight the fucking swamp monster. I forgot his name. Malbro or whatever. Malware. After Wukong, you're gonna cook anything in this game? That's true. Wukong is not exactly like the craziest action game of all time, but it's definitely... It's probably gonna be like more difficult than this, right? Wait, why do I have a purchase on Steam option? I already purchased it. Anyway, we're good here. Let's go exit training mode somehow. I don't know how to exit. Oh wait, there it is. End training. How'd they get a picture of me as a reference for this creature? No, they referenced me. That's me. I am the ugly one.
You all done?
I am the goblin.
Leaving already, are ya?
Yeah, so they actually force you into training mode to resume the game. That's interesting.
Don't stop you going.
Like, this whole area has been like a tutorial section.
This should be fun.
Here's how you shop. Here's how you do side quests. Talk to NPCs. Your VTuber is kind of like Clive's. Same bangs, or same shagginess, I guess. Clive's a little more manly than me. A lot more manly, in fact. I think we're good here. Time to go to the Greatwood.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Man. I wish chocobos were real, chat. I want to ride a chocobo. Seems like it might be a rocky ride. Because they like hop up and down a lot. It might not be as smooth as a ride as like riding a horse. Really like the BG song here. I changed it, so I don't know if this is supposed to be like the default theme. The other theme is like what's like the bar sounding theme? Like medieval bar. Medieval tavern. Greatwood. There we go. I think chocobo would taste delicious. Dude, have they ever eaten chocobos in any Final Fantasy game? Or mentioned eating them? Like, surely it has to be on the table, right? Surely it's a thing that they do eat in the universe, right? But you never see it. It's like Pokemon. It's like they never mention Pokemon meat, but you know it has to exist somewhere.
I told you we're outlaws.
Chocobo fried chicken sounds like it would be amazing.
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial.
There's an M14 side quest. Wait, is there?
You alright?
Not gonna lie, a good somber calming rest theme adds like 30 extra points to the game per default. It's my weakness. I understand. Like, having a HUD area that allows you to relax like that is really nice.
Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
Also, Celery, welcome. They get Slowpoke tails in the Gen 2 games? Do they actually?
We don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
That's fucking insane.
I suppose not.
I know there's that one episode of Pokemon, like the early one, that like they're eating sushi, but then they have like Magikarp. Magikarp's like panicking, like, oh, don't turn me into sushi, and then it just shows a bunch of sushi on the screen. Oh, I got Torgal now! He's joined and he can fight alongside me. I get to command him too? Up to sick, right to heal, and down to Ravage. Ravage is a launcher? Say what? He's got fucking launcher combos? That's fucking insane.
Deadly beasts? They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome.
This place has a nice theme too.
Shortcut.
FF16 has one of the best HUDs. I'm liking him a lot so far. I'm enjoying the cut of his jib. Seems like a really cool guy. Plus he's fucking voiced by Ralph Ineson. So you can't really go wrong.
Maybe that's one thing
That's it.
Oh my god. New enemies approach. How do I get the launcher? I want to do the wolf launcher. Ooh.
We still have a way to go.
That fucks with it. Man, he's got 2 swords? Is he a dual wielder? They can't make him any more cold than this, chat. They gotta hit the brakes eventually, right? You're talking about my dude dual wields too? Oh, what the fuck? It's Monster Hunter.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Ah, so the Blight is responsible for causing the monsters to be all out of whack.
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Whoa, why am I glowing blue? I'm on fire. I got the fucking Kiryu Kazuma glow. I got the heat. Gotta drink some stamina.
Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now. That's it.
Man, I'm so fucking stylish. This is crazy. Oh. So I'm trying to do my launcher attack, but oh, there it is. Doesn't exactly launch.
Well, that's the undergrowth.
Maybe I need to like stun it first, like stagger them, and then he launches or something. What's this? Do a little bit of a squeeze.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Wouldn't it have been better if I just went through first? Seems like a tight squeeze. Because then, you know, you have to do that weird thing that you do on the airplane.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
When you're on flight and you have to like squeeze through the lane, and then it's like, do I squeeze through on the front side or the back side? Right? Do I brush against them with my ass or my crotch?
Down was the only way left for them to go.
Which is more
There's probably a
rude?
lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Which one of my body parts do I want facing their groin, their head?
Mind your head.
I like this chill area. We're getting into some fights, but it still feels pretty chill.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Oh. Oh, god damn it. Not bad. Oh, let's go. dragon though. Very small dragon. Aren't wyverns dragons with like 2 legs? Isn't that the distinction?
Keep your eyes open.
I just remember there was like a way to tell them apart. Hey Med. What's up, dude? How was your day?
Well, it appears we won't.
Dude, we tried to play Fate Stay Strapped earlier. We tried to play Fate Triggered, and Beans couldn't get it to run on his computer for some reason. Well, yeah, we were looking for you. We were like, oh man, maybe we should get Med into this too, but we ended up not playing it because Beans couldn't run it, so.
I hadn't counted on that.
Wyverns are depicted as usually having the front legs connected to the wings. Right, that's the distinction. That's the distinction. Because I know Monster Hunter has a bunch of wyverns.
What is it, boy?
See, why trust in your animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Gotta use my hockey. Conqueror's hockey. You're out all day?
At least one of
What are
us
we doing
knows
all
these
day?
words. Thank you, Torgal.
Skyrim dragons aren't actually dragons. I guess if the game calls them dragons and doesn't just like make a distinction, then it's probably good enough to call them dragons.
Well, they look good, you happy? And for once, it's not my fault.
Oh! Don't you guys hate it in games where like the monsters will team up with each other to defeat you for some reason, but it doesn't make any sense? Like why the wolves and the evil plant would team up. It's like they just all decided to fucking form an alliance to fuck you over. Oh my god, that's disrespectful, Clive. You can't do that to a creature. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, you saw Wild Robot? I saw that last night. I liked it. I liked the part where the robot went wild and started doing animal shit. And then there's even a line in the movie where it's like, I'm a wild robot. Like they title drop it. I'm like, ah, yes. Just as promised. Delivered just as I asked. The premise of the film. Wyverns are just dragons that ask themselves, why aren't they dragons? Why was I born with wings connected to my arms? Did I just go up the hill? Did you in some One Piece? I'm at the start of Skypiea. Damn, that's pretty far. You've been making some pretty good progress on that. I can't read One Piece, man. Like, I'm so used to the anime. I like the anime too much, and I'm so deep in that it wouldn't make sense to just suddenly switch over to the manga. They're also really different, I think. Like, they both have their own, like, strengths and weaknesses. For me, like, I think the manga is sometimes hard to, like, tell what's happening for me. Because it's so busy. There's so much happening on every single page, like, so much detail, so many characters. It's like, it kind of turns into, like, Where's Waldo a little bit, sometimes. You gotta, like, look around the page for your favorite character and see what they're doing. Dude, where am I going? What are we doing? I'm lost. You find it easy to go back and forth. Also, hey, what's up, Coulson? Go here. Yeah, as far as One Piece, I'm still like, wait, I can just call Wolfie. Yeah, and then just have him lead me to the next area. Can I pet him?
Fetch.
Fetch? Interesting. Yeah, as far as One Piece, I finished Dressrosa, and then I kind of took a long break after that. Just kind of waiting for the next opportunity to jump back in. But Dressrosa's been amazing. Torgal will show you the way. True, I forgot about Torgal. These areas are so detailed. The manga confused you for Wano? It's crazy too, because One Piece has like way too many characters, right? And like they always try to squeeze them in everywhere possible. The wars in One Piece feel like real wars. It's like 100 versus 100.
You better hope so.
You gotta keep track of everyone.
This shouldn't take too long.
Hey look, surprise!
So much for you.
We're fighting this thing.
What? Still short. Just not
Oh
quite as
no!
quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker.
Oh
My
no.
thoughts exactly.
Kira, thanks so much for the 48 months. I'm getting smacked. Let's go. Oh! I might have to potion this one, guys. This is rough. Might have to potion this. I have to break my rule. Okay. Unless, hear me out, we can get foolish.
Aye, aye.
Uh-oh.
Someone's got the up.
What is this? What is this?
Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Oh, someone healed me. It's a doggo. Doggo healed me. No! Oh! Wait, please. Oh god, oh god. Oh, what did I just use? Stone skin? I'll use a potion. I'll use a regular potion. Just one. Just a little squeeze. Oh god! Here comes the first stagger. I'm gonna use my skills right now. Can I shoot him from here? I think I whiffed. Ooh. Nice burning strike. Ooh, let's fucking go! Nice, nice. Fafnir of the North Star? What did that say? Just got here, welcome. This game's cinema. I'm really liking it so far. It's pretty. I like how it feels like a movie for me too. Like I'm playing the game and it sometimes like just feels like I'm watching a TV show. Yo, the viewers, the cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers who throw subs and shit. I want rich viewers.
Come on.
Cheap viewers, fuck off. If you're poor, don't watch my streams. What the fuck? Is he Thunder God Sid? Ain't no way! Wait, why didn't you just do that to begin with? Hey Peach, long time no see. Welcome Peach. Oh my no, oh my.
You're dominant.
It's not good if he does that, huh?
I am. Aye.
He's all chill though. He just coughed out bloody. He's like, yeah, I'm cool.
Oh, bloody realm of strapping young
I've been good. I've been keeping really busy,
this
but
sorry sack of bones round so fit to home.
really been meaning to play some FF16 now that it's actually on Steam. I'm not sure if you had a chance to play it yet, Peach.
Sid,
But yeah, I hope you've been doing well.
you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
I saw that. I didn't know what was up with that, man. I saw like Twitch was gifting subs to a bunch of channels.
The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
I was in 2 streams where it happened.
Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
I guess it's because of September,
The
right?
ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
Yeah, what's up
Our
with
kind
that?
are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is...
What's up with that?
you
Because
want to
we're
start a
like
war.
these guys who are branded. They could like summon icons and stuff and use magic and stuff, but then they're also slaves. Isn't that like the worst combination? Can't we just start an uprising using our powers? Is there anything to restrict us from just like summoning a kaiju in the middle of the city and saying fuck it, let's kill everyone? Let's let's start an uprising against the masters. I don't know if the Final Fantasy games are really my thing to play, but I like to watch. Yeah, I will say this one's like pretty different from even what I'm used to as a Final Fantasy title. Like it feels more like an action game than an RPG. An action game with RPG elements, I guess. There probably is a Final Fantasy game for you somewhere in the genre. Like somewhere in the 30 to 50 Final Fantasy games that have been coming out.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant?
There's a Final Fantasy rhythm game.
What do you think?
Theater rhythm, right?
Mercy he showed my brother. Cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
There's Kingdom Hearts, which is like a Final Fantasy game disguised as a Disney crossover. There's only 7 dominants and the bearers can just use magic. So you're saying there's a lot of subs, but not enough doms, huh? Not enough doms in the world. Not enough doms to keep up with the demand for the subs. Exactly.
That's enough.
Where's the doggo? I want to play with him. Come here, Torgal. What is his heart icon? Do I have like an affection meter for him? I think a FF7 remake, because I haven't played Rebirth yet, I've only played Remake. I think I hit a nice spot between like feeling like turn-based while also feeling like an action game. Oh!
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Yeah, what's your guys' favorite like Final Fantasy game, chat? I can tell you mine after after I hear a couple of answers, but I'm kind of curious what everyone's favorite is. Is that GG?
Stay down.
Ooh. Hey, what's up, Conrad? Conrad, you like 15? I bought it. I haven't played it yet. I've heard mixed things about 15. Like, some people really like it, and some people think it's like one of the worst ones. So I'm very curious. Only played 1 to 3 X2 forever ago, and then 15. Dang, you played the first 3? No one touches those. I think for most people, FF starts at 4. Like the Super Nintendo ones, right? 15's great until the last 7 hours. Minya! Minya, thanks so much for the raid! Welcome everyone! 皆さん、レイドを来てくれてありがとうございます。配信どうだった？みんな元気？久しぶり！ It's been such a long time. Let me give you a shout out. What were you streaming today? This is my friend Minya. She's a Japanese streamer. I used to watch her a lot more before I got all busy with life. I haven't been streaming as much, Minya. Genki, but I'm dead for now? Get some rest, Minya. It's good to see you again, though. Playing Doraemon Dorayaki Story? Oh! I love Doraemon. I have a lot of the books. I grew up reading a lot of the manga. How's the game, though? Also, let's see. Minamo-san, welcome. Her T98, welcome. Geronimo, welcome. お疲れ様です。It's a beautiful artwork. I love Doraemon so much. Easily one of my favorite comics reading growing up. One of my favorite manga series. I watched a lot of the movies. Oh. There was a Doraemon movie I really like. It's like Doraemon and Nobita play a video game that has like Journey to the West characters, and then the video game starts leaking into the real world and affecting the real world. I thought it was really cute. Yasumi. Yasumi Nasai. Thank you so much for stopping by, Minya. I hope you have a good rest. It's so good to see you again. I miss you. And by the way, I've been from Minya's stream. I don't think I introduced myself yet, but I'm Tatsu. I like fighting games and retro games a lot. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XVI for the very first time, now that it's released on Steam. Because I don't have a PS5, and so I was just waiting for this to come out on PC. Sorry I can't say much. No, it's okay. Definitely get some rest. Let's go to some of this. I've played Type 0. Type 0 is really, it's interesting. Because the ending is really like a bummer. And no one expects it to be. Oh wait, where'd I go? Go here? Gotta get a PS5. Think of all the games you're missing out on? Yeah, right. You forgot to end that sentence with /sarcasm.
Quiet.
You're missing out on Last of Us 2 and Last of Us Part 2 Remaster. It's all the remasters from Naughty Dog.
Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I don't know, it's hard to justify buying a PS5, I feel, if you already have a PC. Because exclusivity is kind of dead, and like, the few games that are exclusive, I wonder if they're even worth it, right? Mr. Geronimo, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
They're just down that way. All of them.
If I got a PS5, I would play FF7 Rebirth, Stellar Blade. Oh god, I wish that was me.
We move.
What else is good on the PS5?
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Astrobot would be cool. That's 3 games. I listed 3 already. You see?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oh no, dude, that's cool. That's a cool shot. The first person death? Yeah, I think I'd like Stellar Blade. But I also feel like it's probably going to come to PC eventually. So, I don't know.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon.
Benedicta.
Commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
No way, is that actually the plan here?
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Are we gonna try to capture her? We got caught though.
Let's get this over with then.
Killed the cameraman for no reason. Killed the found footage cameraman.
At least they're not giant lizards.
I think it's gonna happen. Especially, like, I'm assuming Stellar Blade probably came out with an exclusivity deal. And once that runs out, if it runs out, there's like no reason for Shift Up not to make a PC port, right? They recently had a bunch of investors buy stocks for Shift Up as well. Oh, this guy looks so cool. Midnight Raven? Let's go. He's so tanky though. Not bad. Whoa. QTs? What is this? Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle. Oh, okay. Beam struggle. Gotcha. It's just the beam struggle.
Behind you.
This is crazy. I feel like we're entering like Asura's Wrath territory. Nice dodge. No, I couldn't dodge that time. Let's use this earlier. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? What? Assassinate! You just Azuna dropped me! Holy crap! I might die if I'm being stubborn about these heals. Which I will be. Okay. Two. I missed it. It's okay. I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh! Wait! I'm scared! Is he gonna do it again? I'm just spamming dodge. Whoa! Wait, I got this, I got this. Rangai 8, thank you so much for the follow.
Not this time.
I got this, I got this. Kill him! One more! Oh, that's so cool! He said the line! You always gotta say something like that before you do a finishing blow on someone. Like something like, good night or see you later, bozo. So long. Nothing personnel, kid.
They thought we were Imperials.
You say, have a nice fall, and then you kick them off a cliff.
You do look the part.
This game's totally a spiritual sequel to Asura's Wrath. I'm down. I love Asura's Wrath. I've never played it, but I love it. I have a copy. I just don't have a PS3 to play it on.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon...
Dude, I can't believe I got a Zuna drop.
Do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one.
That means a bunch of enemies in this game probably have really sick attacks that will only be seen if you get hit on purpose.
On that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest.
Yeah, I think Shift Up's working on a new game, like a new project. It's like Witch something?
Can take years.
Like Witch Project or something like that. It's on the Wikipedia. But I guess they're gonna release something new.
You don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing.
Lost Wing.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode? Wait, what? We can just replay chapters? Or is it just like the map? I'm kind of curious. Orabel Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. Let's check this out. We gotta pursue that one Android 18 looking chick. Ju Hachigo. Shift Up's apparently really feeling really empowered since Stellar Blade's making bank. Is it actually doing well? I wasn't sure if that game was doing well or not because I don't know the numbers.
Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some.
I just assume anything that's locked on PS right now is probably not making as much money as it could be making.
Shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I'm like trying to spoil. I'm trying not to spoil myself with Stellar Blade because they recently released the soundtrack on Spotify and other platforms, and so I've been listening to the soundtrack a lot. But I haven't played the game yet, so I'm like, I got to stop myself being like, all right, you got to like at least save a couple of these for when you actually do play the game, right? Oh yeah, I don't think I got to answer this to you guys, but when we were talking about our favorite Final Fantasy games, so no one's gonna expect this one to be my favorite, but I think my favorite Final Fantasy is actually Tactics.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
It's my number one. I love FF Tactics. I like how it's all like Shakespearean and stuff. I like the job class system and how you can kind of just build however you want. Make an army of characters named after your friends. Music's amazing. Wait, how do I use this obelisk thing? It doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Yeah, I also really like Ramsay as a protagonist. I think Ramsay is like my favorite protagonist out of all the Final Fantasy games. He's just a tragic hero. He just doesn't... He's not like a guy with some kind of crazy grand ambition. He's just a dude that tries to do the right thing. Wait, this map is huge. Can I actually walk everywhere?
Up ahead. Are they friends or foes?
Jack Garland all day. I still need to play frickin' Stranger of Paradise. It was one of the games I thought about buying when it was on sale.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh my god.
It's over.
The music just cuts.
Why?
FFT has the best and most complete story.
You're welcome to us.
That is one game I'm very curious if they'll ever make like a hyper realistic remake of. Would be cool. I wouldn't mind it. Oh? What's going on? SP is the best and worst Final Fantasy story ever made. It's weird because I remember when that game came out, everyone was kind of memeing about it. And then you started to hear like a lot of really positive feedback about the game. That it's actually like a lot of fun. And so it's always made me really curious. Like I think I would probably enjoy it if I decided to give it a try. Like people described it as being just like pure entertainment, you know? I'm like, yeah, I can fuck with that. I wish to be entertained.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter.
Where'd everyone go?
It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
He's so cool. Well, he's even got the popped collar.
I don't even know what he looks like.
I'm imagining that the fan base, like Sid has a pretty big fan base. You know? a certain type of fan, if I had to guess. Fanboys, fangirls.
The village can't be completely abandoned.
Probably call him names like Daddy. He's kind of Daddy. A little bit. If FF13 has million number of fans, I am one of them. If FF13 has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If FF13 has only one fan, and that is me. If it has no fans, it means I am no more on this earth. If the world's against FF13, I am against the world. Love FF13 to my last breath. Diehard fan of 13. I think 13 doesn't get enough credit. I understand that people don't like it, but it's not completely irredeemable. There's actually a lot of things in 13 that I find pretty progressive.
I'm not one of them.
Like, I like the battle system a lot.
With the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
I think it's just kind of polarizing in that.
The church.
In FF13's pursuit to remove the illusion of freedom in RPGs, in like Final Fantasy RPGs, they may have made it too linear, right? And people don't like that. People want to feel like they have freedom and choice. I'm just looking around for items, but maybe I should just go to the objective point. Oh god, his voice is insane. I didn't even realize they had him in the game till I heard him, and then I immediately put it together. Can I go in here? 13's trash and 13.2 is goated. How's 13.3 stack up? No one ever talks about that one when I talk to them. How's Lightning Returns?
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Sounds good. I feel like I'm missing out on items by not exploring everything, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, so I now have all the 13 games on Steam. I just need to get around to them. Maybe after I finish 16, we can talk about it. I played through 13.1, but I haven't touched the others yet.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
What a distraction. What a perfectly timed distraction. Sid just walks up like, don't mind if I do. Yo, he's got Ki Blast? Son Goku?
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Remember that Lightning Returns has a 10-hour boss fight or some crazy shit like that? Wait, for real?
I thought you were joking.
It's alright, he's with me.
Explain.
Is this everyone?
How is a boss fight 10 hours?
There were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Oh no, we got caught. Maybe Sid shouldn't have called her name out loud and drew attention. He's just like, Clive! Yo, keep it down, dude. Hey, yo, Chase? Gotta pursue the fleeing soldier. Or else he's gonna snitch to his friends. Don't exactly see him though. You know what the problem with FF13 was? Like, the biggest issue for me was not the linear gameplay or the story or anything like that. It was the fact that the villain was kind of lame and not memorable.
But we have the Dominant's companion. It's only
You're just some Pope guy.
Sees our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
She must be pretty strong to command the respect of all these dudes.
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
The Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
It used to be that long before being nerfed to a 20-minute fight. 10 hours to 20 minutes, huh?
Them, you lead the rat straight to
Pretty big nerf.
Mercy.
What? Why'd you kill him? What did he do?
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer.
We're thrown down?
Good.
We're gonna capture her, huh?
I was getting bored.
Boo.
Alright, she's got wind powers, chat. This is gonna be a big one. Oh.
Where did?
Which summon would this be? Sharada?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Who's that?
Whoops. She's gonna stagger soon?
Not this time. Who's that?
Nice.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Can I use my charge stack in there? Oh, I can. I can. I'm a little late. Oh well. Oof. Oh wow, that wasn't that bad. It's a slow down combat theme. FF10 has a fight that could take hours. Penance? I don't remember which one Penance was. I just remember Animal. the bondage summon.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Why has everyone got to look down on the
Because here to
branded, even
save
though
the
we're so
day.
cool?
Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
They know each other?
So, Sidolphus,
Oh no, she knows his real name, the dorky name.
why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Oh.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
He used to be their Lord Commander?
Why?
But he had enough of their
I've had
ways.
enough of you and your king's antics.
Yes, Sedoofus.
Yet here you are.
More like
stealing
Sedoofus.
my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
He's anti-slavery. That's what it is.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something is
Probably seen too much injustice. Decided to step up and be a Chad. She is pretty cute. She is the kind of character who, if we did happen to capture her,
And she's
it would be satisfying to see her in a more submissive position. She's not so tough now.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Which one's Gav again? I'm still remembering all the characters. Gotta look up my glossary.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled.
I really like the setting of this game.
Mountains it sunders the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive.
Like, it's Final Fantasy, but it doesn't feel dorky.
Revenge won't bring him back.
You know how some of the Final Fantasy games feel kind of dorky? Chat.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did
It's got a gritty feeling to the world.
But now I can.
Very muddy.
I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
Feels like Final Fantasy got the Elden Ring treatment.
After that,
Yeah, or like Game of Thrones type of treatment.
whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I haven't played many of them, but don't all of them feel dorky? Certain ones feel way dorkier than others, I would say.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
Like, even in this one, the way people behave, they just feel like people.
Cornerstone
They feel like real people.
Of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
I think FF is way less dorky when it tries to be less shonen.
Tell me something.
Yeah, that could be it.
Why do you not resist?
10 is peak dork. 10 is peak dork.
Lies the power to slay
Well, we love 10 for
The
it.
phoenix perished
We
in
fucking
your
praise
fate.
be to Yevon shit.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
So who is this? Whomst.
Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect.
Snow is the peak reason 13 is dork. Him alone. He added like 80% of the dork into that game.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Jesus.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Characters speak and move pretty low energy. Anime people tend to shout and move like Sentai characters. Yeah, that's what I mean too. Like, they feel more like grounded. You know, they feel like real people. They're not over the top yet, from what I've seen in this game.
Clive.
Like, Sid's just a smooth talking guy. Yo, Tony! Thanks so much for the 14 months, man. How's it going, dude? Have you had a chance to play this one yet? FF16?
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning...
Never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. How is that possible? Not even one?
So
Not even one of the
we find a way
spin-offs?
into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about
Dude, I feel like so much of my childhood was filled with Final Fantasy games.
You will wait outside the care.
Especially when they like made them every single year.
And miss all the fun. Why can't
Remember that
we
shit?
do that?
Remember when Final Fantasy games used to come out every year?
He'd stumble off a cliff before
Like,
he
here's FF5, here's FF6, here's 7.
You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Takes a while now for them to make a new one,
Suppose I'd
like a
better
mainline
scout
game.
ahead for any surprises.
Takes like half a decade.
Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Tell you what, dude, I'm digging this one so far.
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
I'm digging it because it really doesn't feel
We'll
like
arrive
a
just
Final
as the
Fantasy
sun
game
comes
that
up.
much.
Maybe join the guards in breaking.
It doesn't
their
reek
fast.
of one.
Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Like, it's got the settings and the characters and the magics and stuff. But it feels so different from the other ones that I'm used to. I like it. The Dead of Night. New stock. Story progresses, new weapons and ends will become available. Gotcha.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
What's this? Ooh. Final Fantasy taking so long really hit when Square Enix had nothing for TGS. Dude, that's true! You're right. TGS is happening like this past week and they announced nothing, huh? Did they announce anything else from Square Enix's like lineup of IPs? They had to have shown something.
man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not really sure which mummy I saved, but you're welcome.
What can I interest you in today?
Oh, how much gold do I have? This would cost 700. It's pretty cheap considering I have a lot. The only thing is if I find a weapon on the way, like in mid-dungeon, that would be shit. I'll invest in this for now.
Ah, yes.
And get it for now. No defense needed. Only attack. What's this? Adds a new song. Wait, why is this so expensive? What the hell? 40,000 for this song? You kidding me?
Keep fighting the good fight.
I'm gonna go talk to Quentin. Or what's this dude doing? What you looking for?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much.
No flagship
Where'd you
games because
find that
KH4 is pretty far out and no new major RPGs
Wouldn't believe
announced.
me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have any like
sympathetic
twists,
to our cause.
any surprises coming anytime soon.
And he knows about your little sanctuary.
I think the latest surprise for me on Square Enix's side is
Never
that
have guessed
they've
so
kind
many
of
people were
been
bent on setting us free.
coming back to the Mana games again,
When last I checked,
like Trials of
thought we'd end
Mana
up a trip to the gallows.
and that one new Mana game.
I
like the
well
Mana
aware
series,
of
so I'm pretty happy about it.
as I am of the rewards.
I'm keen on checking out the new ones.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
It's me. I'm the Dom.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer.
If it's any consolation,
You
Clive,
are
I
afraid
think the brand
your
looks sick
words will
nasty.
fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Is it drugs? What is this? Seal obtained?
May the mothers guide you.
It's just interesting. Not even talks about an FF14 expansion. Seems like Square Enix won't have any major titles for at least a year.
But here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means. And what it means.
Because I know the
if it
FF14 expansion like just came out not too long ago.
Now we can sit
Couple
here
months back,
counting our
right?
blessings, or put them to good use.
Dawn
and
Trail?
find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
What are we doing? Gathering some info?
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
With how high fidelity this game looks, it's pretty funny looking at the difference between JRPG main characters and totally banal NPCs. I really like this one because it feels like a Western game, like a Western design, like aesthetic, but really well done.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes.
2025 is clear of games for Square.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists.
What's the next like big game show happening?
I see. Thank you.
When is Game Awards? Or was that earlier this year? After TGS, like, is there anything lined up? I think Game Awards already happened,
Tell you
right?
one thing for nothing. That girl with the hooded bloke weren't his missus. More like his pet blimmin' curl. Ready to pounce.
Hey Kaiser, welcome in. How's it going? Game Awards is in December. It's like at the end of the year.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
It's kind of interesting to me seeing people turn on GF Kaylee, like over the years. Because for the longest time, man, I remember people always pretty much, they liked that guy. Like, he seemed like a cool guy. And he had a fucking hard-on for Hideo Kojima, but still a pretty cool guy, right? But in recent years, man, I think he hasn't been seen as positively in the gaming circles.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
He comes off like as more like bootlicky,
Sid.
bootlicker dude.
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if
I remember the last thing I saw about him was him tweeting about the PlayStation 6 or PlayStation 5 Pro prices.
What can I help you with?
And he was like kind of defending it. He's like, yeah, you gotta account for inflation. And everyone's like, shut up.
See a lot bearers around these parts.
Shut up, Jeff.
I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Make it for free.
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
It's because he forces me to watch awards I don't care about when I only want trailers.
Sid's found anything?
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handy on the battlefield, as I'm sure you know. I expect that's why the Royalists wanted to...
I think in recent years too, like with a lot of the Game Awards stuff, we've started to see more like them trying to like cram in Hollywood and celebrities into the whole thing. Like it feels like it's gone off into like this weird direction.
What a mess.
Oi, how about some light over here?
Mind your step. The Royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos the
Want to get one for the AK and Dolby Vision and HDR stuff. Dude, I'm still playing on 1080p is the funny part. I'm like, I'm 1080p, I'm like good. I'm happy.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Blame Jeff for Christopher Judge's long ass. the Kratos voice actor, right? Yeah, that shit was kind of funny. He just wouldn't stop.
Shady lass. Not much to go on, but
He just kept talking.
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Sounds good to me. Dude, it's fucking it's Ralph Ineson. Who's got like the fucking manliest voice ever. His voice has so much depth.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to
I only know his. I only found out about him from watching like Green Knight. He's really good in Green Knight.
I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid.
Yeah, he's that guy. He's the Green Knight.
Charity.
He's also in the Witch.
In exchange
The
for my
Vivitch.
floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village.
I do appreciate when celebrities can nail like a good voice.
I
Just
expect it to be
fucking
gone before you leave.
like they can act right. I was watching Kingsglaive recently. Kingsglaive, which is like the film prequel for Final Fantasy 15. And you know, it's got fucking Lena Headey and Sean Bean from Game of Thrones, and they both kill it in the role. They're incredible.
Longer than expected.
It's also got that one guy from from Breaking Bad.
It gets easier. No
He voices Nyx, the main character, and he's incredible. What the fuck's his name?
When the shadows are at their deepest.
Aaron Paul or something?
Rather wait.
No more waiting.
Forgot his name. But he's amazing. Those three killed it.
Then. Unless
I know of another shortcut.
Just went above and beyond what was expected. Hmm? Wait, I saw an item on the thing. What is this? The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Weep not, my children.
Gregor's a chick? Gregor sounds like such a dude's name.
In your hearts,
What is a goddess?
Griga will not forsake you.
Yo, Mr. Noctis, we gotta cook this bitch. Mysteries of vinification. Some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture while lessening bitterness. What does this have to do with anything? What is this? Just a note? Hey, see ya, Kaiser. Thanks so much for stopping by. I have seen The Substance. I have gone through the experience. It was good.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs.
Pretty gnarly film.
Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
A lot of crazy effects in that one. Anything in this room? Oh, hi Sid. What are you doing down here? You watched it last night? God, I've been watching a lot of movies recently. Watched Wild Robot, The Substance, saw let me look this up actually. Saw Transformers 1. Megalopolis. That one's not very good. Beetlejuice. That one's not very good either. Yeah, I saw a few. Yo, welcome, Derek. Good morning. Good morning. Trying to find the escape here. The exit. I'm on the fence about watching Megalopolis. Don't want to be the only one in the theater. Really? I love being the only one in the theater. That's like the best theater experience for me is when I have the whole place to myself. Just stretch my legs out.
Come back to me, my darling.
Whip out my cock and start jerking it. no one would ever know. That's my theater experience.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern.
You don't have to remember the last part.
That way, are ya?
Fucking Pee Wee Herman. Bust the Pee Wee Herman. You know?
At least I would have.
They should give you a shirt for watching Megalopolis that says, I watched Megalopolis and all I got out of it was this t-shirt. I don't know. I was like really curious about that movie because the director is like a big deal, right? But I'm watching it, I'm like, man, it could have been a lot better. It wasn't very good. It's kind of like, all right, this is this is how pretentious Megalopolis is. Is like the first line of the main character that you hear in the movie is him reciting the "to be or not to be" line from Hamlet. That's the first line. He does the whole fucking verse, the whole thing. He just goes on for like 2 minutes. It's the worst. It's not great.
Wrong way, friend.
And then throughout the movie, they just constantly bring up quotes from like famous quotes or whatever, and the characters will just say it as if like that's enough to convince the other person that they should change their mind on a particular topic. Also, Demetrio, thanks so much for the 32 mods. What's good, Demetrio? Like so much about Megalopolis is like, oh yes, we appreciate the arts and the cultures and the histories and stuff. And it's just like the most base level shit. It's like a film that comes off smarter than it actually is. I think this is what rubbed me the wrong way about it.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention.
Yeah, and it's like unintentionally funny a lot of times.
He's up to something.
Just like the direction that certain lines are delivered, or how certain things in the story happen, like are comedic, even though they aren't supposed to be.
Stay down.
Oh gosh.
That's enough.
Yo, the double OTG?
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Damn! Damn, Sid. Wait, is that water I see? I want to find something out. I want to see if my character gets wet. No! They won't let me get wet. I want to just see if my clothes could get wet and stuff. Oh, man. It's one of the impressive things about certain games is like you just like roll in the mud or get your character like in water and then you can actually see it affect your clothing and stuff. Most Coppola's all go through like a crazy phase. Nick Cage's whole life is a crazy phase though. Nick Cage. That guy's an actor. That guy's too much of an actor. He should act less. Be more selective about his roles.
Stay down.
Very inconsistent, his daughter or whatever. He got a daughter that directs too. Or he has a daughter that directs too. What's she made? Sophia Coppola.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a
Made
bit
Lost in
more tact.
Translation. I don't know if I've seen that one.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
Dude, I like that. I like how Sid is our like party member for the first part of this game. He's just fucking chilling with us.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Do you think Sid did something bad that he regrets, and that's why he is trying to fucking save all the branded people?
In a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
He had to have like been put up with some shit, like gone through something like that, that would have forced him to completely change sides. It's really unusual for someone to drop their position, especially when they're so highly ranked.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I didn't see Priscilla, but I did see the other Elvis film. I didn't see Priscilla. That's the Elvis film from the perspective of the woman, right? Like the wife. Virgin suicides. How did they not see us? We're so not hidden. We're so not hidden. It's crazy how visible we are in the moonlight.
Tell me about this, Benedicta.
There's two dudes of shining armor.
The best and
I guess only I have the shining armor. I'm giving us away. He's got the swords though. He's got two swords.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Garuda Mish. You think those guys are hiding down there? Probably just some kids. We don't get paid enough to check that shit out. Because it's actually dark as fuck. It doesn't look dark. Not from what I'm seeing. My brightness setting might be too high if it's dark, if it's supposed to be dark. Sakura kon ikimasu. Yeah, whatever happened to all those people? I need an update. I want to know what happened to the Garugamish guy. And gaming. There's a web series for that. There's like a series that's like, well, where are the early internet memes now?
Eastern territories all but belong
How to catch up with the earliest internet
I'll have my
memers.
men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides...
Wait a minute, this wasn't the guy she was with before. Who's the other guy?
Yes, my liege.
Who the fuck's her? Who is she with now?
Of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life.
She cheating?
And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals.
Will you have a VOD for this afterwards? Yeah, so I have VODs on Twitch, but they expire after like 2 months or whatever. I do keep permanent VODs on my YouTube. If you're interested in looking up any of the streams that I do, they're always on YouTube.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end.
Like you go to the YouTube channel, and then you click the live tab, I believe, and then it'll just show all my past live streams. Because I'm streaming on both right now. I'm like dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and the YouTube end just acts as an archive. Yeah, welcome by the way, Crimson Reza.
Lust you still for
Good to have you here.
But of course not, my liege.
You sound like you don't like her, Demetria.
I serve you, and you alone.
That's not true. I saw her making out with some other guy.
I remember well.
Although I guess that was
entered these halls.
I guess that was 13 years ago, right?
Your pale hand pressed.
Is that guy still here?
As if he would never let go.
Oh wait, he knows.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, he's salty about it though.
Yours is the only hand.
He's a little insecure about it. Hey, doesn't he look like that one guy from Baldur's Gate 3? He's like one of the big 3 dudes.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Oh. Chat. I just feel like we're watching like a spicy adult TV show.
One of our sentries has failed to report.
Wait, whatever happened to the other guy then?
Your orders.
Pull the men back inside.
Yeah, because I just pieced together that was like 13 years ago, so...
Have them lead Sid and his little
At some
pet
point,
to the
she
chapel.
stopped fucking with the other guy and started fucking with this guy. My stream died. Did I miss boobage? There was a little bit of boobage. You might have missed some.
So you've come for me after all.
She has a cool design. It's weird though, because I've never seen much of her as an outsider. Like, you'd think there would be a ton of like fan art or something. I haven't seen a ton of her. I think that was a week ago. Was it?
All clear.
I guess I'm confused because the time kind of jumps back and forth between past and present. No, you're right. That was a week ago. Oh no. You're right. Because that was during the battle in present time, right? And then it was after we got knocked out that we did the flashback.
Nice trick.
You're right. That wasn't 13 years ago. I was wrong. I forgot her. I forgot her. She's for the streets! She's lying. She's like, I'm only for you, my liege. You liar! You lying bitch!
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Damn, that's crazy. The other guy's not gonna see it coming, dude.
In here.
They're probably just waiting for a chance to stab him in the back.
They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
I feel like I've been in a Dark Souls map just like this. With these cells.
This gate.
God, you're completely right, Dark. It wasn't 13 years ago. My memory's fuzzy. Oh, help me, Sid. Use your strong, manly arms.
I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Nice. Supposedly Lost in Translation was about Spike Jones and Her was about Her. Wait, was Her the movie of Scarlett Johansson and the AI? Falling in love with the AI? Was that the movie that I'm thinking of?
Yes.
I have seen that movie. Wait, is this the beginning of the game? The same castle? I think it's some other place. It's a different place, right? Oh, there's too many dudes. Way too many bros.
Stay down.
You know what this game's missing? A style meter. I need a style meter to remind me of how sick nasty I'm doing. Combo system is actually really good. I'm trying to figure out how to use my dog in combos more. I haven't really been able to figure that part out. I'm gonna go upstairs like that. Oh wait, there's no upstairs. It was an illusion. C rank is fitting for you? Yo, fuck you, Demetrio. You're a C rank. I'm S rank, bro.
This door only leads to more royalists.
I never got a C rank in my life.
Take your pick.
Where are we going? Oh?
How about a window?
S for sucker? No, S for sick nasty. My guy.
Bloody show off.
S for sexy. X for super duper.
Well,
S for sinister.
right where the Royalists left them.
Oh, there's the launcher combo. I was trying to do that one earlier. Oh god, stop! I get circuit punched a lot off screen. Ooh. Please.
Stay down.
That's so cool. Oh. They have a lot of time during that slowdown to do whatever you want. I'd pay good money to hear Dante say super the Ruben voice. The Ruben Langdon super duper. Hey, what do you guys think about the new DMC anime trailer? Did you guys watch that yet? The Netflix DMC? They revealed the voice of Dante to actually be Johnny Young Bosch, who usually voices Nero. And so everyone's been freaking out about it because they're like, wait a minute, like where's other Dante? And also, does this mean there's gonna be no Nero? Like if there is a Nero that's gonna pop up now, he's not gonna have a voice actor. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird decision. Cause like you gotta think long term, right? If they did choose a voice for Dante for this anime, then they might have been able to use that same voice actor in future projects. But the fact that they kept it as Nero kind of like seals off some possibilities for them. Uh-oh. Please. What a whiff.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yo, the launcher? No!
That'll help.
This game feels like a beat 'em up sometimes.
It's over.
It's just like scrapping, you know? Yeah, I know about like the actor for Dante kind of like went all like anti-vax and conspiracy theory on the social media. And so a lot of people were like, he was getting a lot of heat for that, right? Makes me wonder if like the people who are casting him for these roles like distance themselves on purpose. Who's this guy? Uh-oh. He's got quite the HP bar.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, I'm about to die! Alright, I gotta heal. Wait, how do I switch to my other item menu? There we go. Is this like the guy we fought in the forest that is dropped me? God, that counterattack is always so satisfying. Every time. Nice. 3-on-1. Apparently Ruben's a super cool guy, but he's mad conspiracy brained if you get him talking about it. I see. I know people like that. It's like they're otherwise chill, but they like have the tendency to jump down into like certain rabbit holes. Like they're not necessarily a bad person or anything, they're just kind of stupid. Yeah, I get that.
One for half measures, were you, Benedict?
You know what it is, man? I think social media has kind of conditioned us into doing a lot of things that we otherwise would not do. Like this space where we're just allowed to share opinions on things that we have no idea about. Things that we're not like exactly experts on. But it gives us everyone like the same podium, right? It's like I have the same amount of text space to talk about anything as someone who actually studies the subject and spent their life studying it. And somehow, like, that's supposed to be equal, right? Let's see, wall guarded. Attacking an enemy from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard. Uh-huh. Gotta worry about defending enemies now, huh?
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Stay down!
Jesus! No!
It's over. You're finished.
More enemies? I'm not ready for more enemies. What's this?
Not this time.
Nice. Oh god, they don't stop coming.
That's enough. That's enough. Come on.
I haven't checked my abilities for a while. Maybe we should check if there's any new abilities. Imagine if social media was around when Christopher Lee was younger. Dude would have had no career. Yeah. Sometimes it's better not to give everyone a platform. Humans are indeed not fact-based creatures. We normally just go with what sounds cool. You know who doesn't sound cool? Experts and doctors. Yeah, those guys are lame. Why would I listen to some nerd who dedicated their life to studying this thing? Don't got anything better to do. Yeah, we got 1,000 points to use on whatever. I mean, these skills are cool, but I only have like 2 slots, right? For these abilities. Is there like a shortcut that allows me to change sets mid-battle? Is that a thing? I don't know if there is. That would have been cool to be able to like actually switch between sets mid-battle so you can have access to all skills at once. Well, I do know that one skill takes a ton of points to upgrade to. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about this one. Looks like those mech, like the attack they always have in mech games and stuff where you shoot out a bunch of lasers. Zone of the Enders and shit. No, we could just keep saving up for that. Yeah, I do know you get more like icon powers later because you start getting all the summons throughout the game. I guess that's something I look forward to. Has good AoE range. Yeah, it seems like a nice get off me. It's like a burst. If I'm invincible during that entire animation, that might be really good.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Grieger? You mean the goddess? Clive, you had burst! Phoenix projectile parry is so good. It's one of your favorite skills. Yeah, that one heals you, Demetrio, according to the description. I'll probably just save up and get that skill.
What the hell happened here?
Sid, why are you so handsome? Why are you such a devilishly good-looking dude?
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
Someone catch me up on the story. So, did she just basically capture a bunch of people and she's trying to like find out which amongst them is the dominant?
You need me. You're king.
He's like slowly torturing everyone and questioning them until she gets her answer. Until someone snitches? Is that what's happening?
Bastard's dreams are as
Okay, I thought that was
twisted
what
as
was
his
happening,
promises are false.
but I wasn't super sure.
And I want no part of him.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him.
King Barnabas.
No shred of loyalty.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
Oh! Are we appealing to reason?
You just wanted to be free.
Appealing to
Free
emotion?
of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed?
Yeah, what's up,
What made
Slappy?
you think you had to
Witcher 3 ass
sacrifice who you
voice.
were
He's got
to
such
get
a
what
good
you
voice. This game does have Witcher 3 vibes.
I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
This is intense.
I can't do
This has gotten very personal, chat.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
Is Barnabas the guy we saw sleeping with her? Is that Barnabas? Who's Barnabas? Who's Barney? Oh shit! What?
Stand back, Clive.
She double triggered? Wait, Sid's TG Sid though. He's Thunder God Sid. He's got this. Yo. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? This is crazy. They're like gods. Bollocks. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I have a feeling Sid's about to die. just getting Sid is about to die vibes in this story right now, and I'm a little worried because Sid's pretty cool. Just the vibe. It could be just me overthinking it. Like if I wrote the story, this would be where I killed Sid, you know? This would be where I would write his death. And it would be like an emotionally impactful moment.
Well, Sid.
I gotta fight 2 of these fuckers?
At least it's not 3 against 1.
This is way too early to fight 2. Oh wait, where's my skill? Did I unequip my skills? Oh wait, I don't have my ability? Where'd it go? In a way, I did unequip it. Somehow. When did that happen? Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean? I goofed it. Oh god! Let's try to focus on one. Well, we don't have our ability, so it sucks. Oh god! She's too strong! Okay. They give you way too much time on this. Oh, yo! Oh my god, the numbers are appearing mid-cutscene. That's crazy. Wait, I suck. I'm hitting the wrong person. I'm so fucked, chat. Where are my skills? What the fuck is this shit? Gotta win the old-fashioned way. Let's go. Hang on. Oh, I thought it was my opening. Nice. That's not. This is really hard without skills. Let's go. When I stun one of them, it stuns both, huh? They both share damage.
Doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Oh god, fuck me! Killed just in time. Yo! I got lucky. Nice. Oh, missed it. Wait. Wait, I should have my flame sword attack at least, right? Yeah, okay, that's one thing I can use. You can use that at least. That's something.
This time.
Fuck. No! I hate this. No! No! I'm just waiting for a counterattack opening. I hate these.
Not this time.
Nice. Forgot I had the charge shot too. Let's go! Nice! Don't need no skill. All melee. All melee and all charge attacks. I must have changed my skill accidentally when I was browsing through the menus earlier. Made that fight so much harder. Well, I somehow did it. How's Sid doing? You alive, Sid? Please don't die.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Fair. Fair point. Actually, he already wasn't doing too hot. He was already coughing blood before any of this happened, right? Seems to be like every time he uses his iconic abilities.
If she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
He's so fucking still a wise ass.
Come on, Torgal.
I like that it illustrates why regular people struggle against these monsters. They're like gods. They're gods among men. Alright, let's equip our abilities again. I don't know what happened. There we go. We hit this earlier. And it fucked up everything. How many points did I get? Wait, I accidentally switched it again. How many points did I get just now? Not much. Claim your swords? I got the DLC, but I don't think I checked them out yet. Do they just appear in my inventory? I think this is DLC, right? Favor of Fire. Which one's Scarlet Cyclone? Oh, isn't it the spinny one? Yeah, this one. Undersystem. Oh, look! It's all the DLC. Increases gil earned. Onion Sword for 160 damage. Brave Blade for 160. Buster Sword for 160. Cortana. New song to the thingy. Honestly, I don't know if I want to claim these because I want to try to use the base items if possible. I'll claim the songs, but I don't know about these weapons. How come this one's blue and these ones are yellow? This one might be cool for like lessening grinding time maybe. Yeah, I'll probably get these ones. I'll just leave the other ones. So I gotta, like, that fight was actually kind of interesting since I didn't have access to the skills. That it's taught me a new skill, which is I should try to hold different buttons when I'm not using them, just so I'll have them ready, right? So like if I'm shooting range attacks, I should be holding my melee attack. Likewise, if I'm doing melee attacks, I should be charging my range attacks like and finally unleash it when I get a chance, right? That's gonna take some practice for me. There's like you can glamour your stuff to look like other ones. That is a neat thing. I'm glad more and more games are including that kind of option in modern times. Yeah, wherever Torgal wants me to go, I'm gonna go the opposite direction and explore. Favor of Fire Heatwave? What's that? Is Heatwave the beam, the blade beam that I have? Yeah, okay. So I get to increase the damage of that by 9%. I do like the blade beam.
Has been signaled.
It says Cure. Sometimes opponents will cast Cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. Uh-huh. I see. Should probably focus on this guy then. Damn, that's sick. Wait, can I get over here? Yeah, might be later. It's video game level design.
I'm running out of tower.
These rocks are blocking my way. What am I gonna do? I can't just jump over them.
How late wants us gone before sunrise?
I guess we're just gonna have to go all the way around.
It's over.
Please. This is where it is. Potion. I should probably use it. I gotta get used to switching between the dog and items too. This way. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Who's healing? Who's the jerk? This fucker. Fuck.
It's over.
Nice over.
Keep your distance, boy. She better not have flown away.
Oh god, I'm getting all beat up by these small guys. I'm not gonna be ready for the boss fight. Music seems a little too grandiose and somber for killing monks. A little bit. They don't deserve it. Oh fuck, it's one of these assholes. I'm gonna heal just in case. Maybe take out the small one first. Fuck.
There's a good boy.
These guys are actually pretty tough.
Don't let them. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice. I had to use a lot of potions there. It's not ideal. Guess I go this way. Oh wait, this is backwards. Oops. Let's head back outside then. My bad. I wonder how we should split up these streams. Would it be realistic to do like one icon per stream? I'm not really sure how the story progresses, but that would be a cool way to split it up. Like each stream meet a new icon user that we can obtain powers from. Fuck, I'm gonna buy Shadow Generations next month, and new Mario Party actually looks good. New Mario Party? What the hell's a new Mario Party? What iteration are they on now? What number? I'd say just do a level per stream. Level does not always equal icon. I see. Are the levels basically like zones? It's like story arcs. What's the red star up there? There's like a red dot next to the moon. Super Mario Party Jamboree is the new Jamboree. It's not even a number anymore. It's like the 16th or 17th. That's crazy. Probably, right?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed.
I thought we were fighting her the whole time, but we were just fighting her, like, her familiars.
If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want.
For hearth and home.
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds.
Damn, her clothes are all blinged out.
The flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all!
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
She's so cool! She's so sick!
Not this time.
Okay. Oh no! Let's go. Oh fuck, there's more. Nice. We interrupted her before she was about to do something there.
Where is he?
Well, we proved that we could best her in a regular sword fight, but she's about to unleash her icon shit now. She's about to unleash the Def Jam icon. Classic. Devil Trigger. Jesus!
Dodge this.
Uh-oh. She's about to hit me with the Rasengan. Yo, the doggo is gonna lick her! Lick her! Lick her now! Torgal, no!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save now.
It's like that dragoon attack from the first chapter. Oh, oh, fuck! That hits. Oh god. Arrow ring. Oh.
Too slow. Not this time.
When is she gonna come down? Oh no, no, no! I thought she was open. Wait, she has so much health left. I'm not gonna be able to do this. A little bit too early there. Fuck, I always get hit by that one.
Time to join your pet.
Dude, we've barely made a mark on her HP bar. Oh, that's cool, Dark. Does the music always match the gameplay like that? Ramel Fall. It's like dynamic music. This is crazy.
Stay down.
Heyo! Do I have my own devil trigger? No, I'm just on fire, which is also pretty cool, I guess. Tornado. Non-stop. Oh no, I got hit for the last one. No, I suck. Can't see anything. What? What is this? Oh, fuck me. Whoa! I tried to dodge that time too! Okay. Oh, what? Deadly Embrace.
Shit. Bad luck.
Hey, Torgal! Choir noises. Let's go, Torgal. I got the doggo back. Time to get launched, bitch. Yeah! Bite the neck off. Yo, this is sick. This is crazy satisfying. My bad. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh no. I suck. Oh. Yo, that fucked me up. Please. Wait, I dodged this amount. Oh, fuck me. This time. There's gotta be it, right?
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
One more.
Don't let them get away.
Oh god, that one's hard to react to.
This time.
Fuck me! Oh god, this is gonna hurt. She's almost dead.
There, boy.
We're just gonna do the raining one. Oh god, this I mashed on heal so hard. I mashed on heal so hard. Let's go! Oh my god, she's got the fucking Nero grab. Will of Fire. Rising flames damage by 10%. That was good. But there's no way that's it, right?
You are but a branded.
Yo, the bloody tears?
How?
Castlevania?
How did you do it?
Is that a Castlevania reference?
How did you even survive? How?
Cope and mauled, lady.
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
I'm simply better.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
It was simply a skill issue.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Huh? Are we gonna absorb it? What's yours is mine. I will become the Def Jam icon. Made in Heaven, thanks so much for the 10 months. What's up? How did he know how to do that? He just Kirby'd her. Huh? What's going on? Is it talking to us? There you are. If this was a Souls game, she would have sniped you mid-heal. Mega Man moment. Dude, fucking in Wukong, that's what happened to me. In Black Myth Wukong, there's a boss that just like snipes you whenever you try to heal.
Enough of this.
And it steals your heal. Takes your gourd and takes a sip off of it. Dang, we actually stole her powers. That's crazy. She can't do it no more.
She's gone.
No more Garuda mesh for you.
What's happening?
But Clive, how did you know how to do that? Isn't that overpowered?
Give her back! Give her back!
No, finders keepers. No take backsies.
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
I wonder how long has she had this since birth, or like since whatever.
What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
It's like taking a part of yourself away.
What the hell is going on?
Well, all's well that ends well. And Sid is still alive. Sid's still breathing. For now.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
Fuck me.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
We've inherited a power unknown. A great power. Hey, when two motherfuckers and a dog infiltrate and fuck up my military outposts. That did just happen, didn't it? That's crazy.
What was that?
Yeah, so who's this?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace.
Your Grace?
The villagers escaped in the confusion.
Don't tell me this is what's his face.
Yes.
I thought he died. I thought we killed him. Or at least I think it was us. It's unclear. Elden Ring reference? Tarnished one? Ashen one? Seize the grace?
Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel.
Those guys look like enemies that we can beat up as we walk along this path.
People might jump to conclusions.
They're positioned like MMORPG monsters. Wings of Change. That was a cool fight, man. Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Only a portion, huh? Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. Yo, I got the fucking Nero hook? Is that what this is? Alright, that's kind of cool. Action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Uh-huh. So as long as it's 50% or below, I can stagger them. I get to change using L2. Alright. Starting to unlock more gameplay stuff. I'm down. Ooh, so is the idea that you're supposed to like shift between different icons as the other ones are on cooldown?
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's
That's crazy.
inside me.
That's kind of wild.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
It's my new circle button.
That's it.
It's got DP now.
Stay down.
Impress me? No! I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the high execution.
That's enough. Flanks to me.
Oopsie. That's gonna take some practice getting used to.
Stay down.
Only on 50% Zing sound topple works. Is it like the exact moment they get staggered at 50%? Also, what's up, Ritmo? I'm not sure how to say that name. Ritmo?
It's over.
Oh, I can use the wind to bring down these airborne guys, right? Sick. That's so cheap. That's crazy. This opens up so much. This snatch. Slaving. Oh. Oh boy. This guy's annoying. Wait, he's fucking me up.
Let's end this quickly. Torgal, a little help.
Ooh. There's so much to juggle between all your skills if you want to like do something fancy. Cause you got Torgal, you got your charged attacks between melee and range, and you got your 2 stances with cooldowns. That one does a lot of stuff.
My wounds, boy. A little help.
Torgal heals, please.
My wounds, boy. That'll help. A little help.
He doesn't heal much, huh?
That'll help.
Just a little bit.
Torgal. A little help.
I refuse to heal. I refuse to heal.
A little help.
Okay. Oh, Torgal only heals great out health, but with a dot. I see. That's good to know. So only like regular potions can increase like your max health pool. Or now I'm like almost empty. Maybe that's all the fights we have in this section though. We'll just walk it off.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Oh, that's our doing. We kind of fucked up that castle a little bit. Just a little bit.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question.
Man, now I'm kind of excited to try out things in training mode with these new combos that we have.
But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Oh, I forgot! My character has a Helmbreaker, huh? If I press square and X at the same time? I totally forgot about that move.
Sometimes vengeance is the only
I'm thinking I can launch someone into the air, do like square, square, square to knock them down, switch to the wind, and like use the snatch, and then do Helmbreaker. And it'll probably look really sick. I'm already brainstorming some combos. It's got my fighting game brain moving.
She's gone. She's gone.
Be the best Virgil you can be. Panda Milker, welcome. I'm very excited. She's still alive, but she's pretty bummed.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know.
Oh, who's that?
He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, shit! We're getting jumped. Ambushed on the road.
What do we have here?
There's some guy.
a good price, I
Just some
reckon.
random
But we'd
thieves.
be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Oh, this sucks. Because she can't do anything without her power. I might have had something to do with that. I might have been responsible for this whole thing.
It's
Oh,
all right.
flashback with Sid?
They can't hurt you anymore.
Back when she was like a peasant? Looks like a peasant.
Let's go home.
Charge shot is nice, launches enemies vertically, and then a charged sword continues juggle
Is
midair.
this it, Adolphus?
Oh, is that the start of them?
My punishment for not listening to you.
Yeah, those are some high level bandits. What the hell? They took out all those dudes, and those guys were supposed to be experienced.
This wretched world.
Even killed off that one side character.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die, die.
Huh? She still got some juice in her, chat. Wait, how? I guess we only took partial of the ability, right? It did mention we only took part of it. So she still has a lot of it left. But it turned her into a monster? This game baited me so hard. Demo was sick. First 15 hours was great. Then I realized it was doing the same thing over and over. Do you feel like it doesn't really expand as much as it should?
Sid.
Maybe if you feel that way,
You feel it too.
maybe you should just rush to the end and just do like the main story instead of worrying about all the side quests. And then at least you can enjoy the story, right?
Flames.
I think the core combat is really fun though. Like the fact that you can get perfect dodges makes a lot of the boss fights engaging for me. Because you get the perfect dodge and you get the big punish. And then you unleash your combo and then you stagger and do your fat ass combo. It's really addicting.
I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
Yeah, I can see how compared to something like a DMC5, this would be a way watered down version for sure. But in the context of a Final Fantasy game, it's insanely progressive. Like no other Final Fantasy game would allow this much execution. Like even by character action game standards, I think this game's actually really impressive. I'm not just saying that because it's like, oh, it's good for a Final Fantasy game. Like I don't feel that way.
That's on a good day.
It's better than a lot of character action games that I have actually played.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Dang, so we gotta finish up things with the girl. Dude, I'm out of potions. We're fucked. Also, what the hell? What is going on here?
There are so many.
Aye.
Wind elementals. How strong are these things anyway? Level 15. Wait, these are the ones I fought earlier, right? Now there's like a ton of them though. Oh, I suck.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I'm thinking we should avoid some of these enemies. There's no way we'll have the endurance to fight all of them. You can still back up to buy pots? Yeah? Where? I didn't exactly see a shopkeeper nearby. guess we have the quick travel thing, right? Use the map. Good idea. Where's that map at? Oh wait, I don't want to equip an empty slot. Hang on, sorry. I'm mashing in the menu. There we go. Actually, I am kind of curious what wind skills there are. Any noteworthy ones that we should check out? Rook's Gambit is a backswing blow. Jump back and then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Can be used in midair too. Summon a magic nullifying tornado. Whoa. It's the turbulent wind. Rashid Super 2. Dang, now I gotta choose? That's hard. I like them all. Now I gotta figure out which icons I want to main. Because I only have limited equipment slots too. So that's also like something we'll have to figure out. Ooh, look at this! I can increase. I don't know why I didn't equip these earlier. I could have increased my defense, my attack, my healing potion potency. Let's get those for now. Yo, what the fuck is this? I don't know how to read this. Am I allowed to just go back to wherever as long as we have these like node stone things, right? Let's see how that works. That seems very convenient. Whoa, I'm back home! And the frame rate has dropped dramatically. It's loading in all the NPCs.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, new sword! Bastard sword! I kinda want it. It's only 1,000.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, there's a potion limit, huh? Interesting. I don't think we need to fully stock up. Maybe 2 and 2 is fine.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Like that? Gonna craft your swords later, better than the shoppers.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's go here. I like that it saves the song that I choose at the jukebox. So now we can head over here again. Okay. Did some shopping. I'm so happy to have gotten this running on my PC, guys. Very stoked. Oh, the dragon's going on. Oh, these are the same guys I fought earlier.
Stay down! Garuda, lend me your strength!
Is my charge attack always the fire sword? It seems that way. Seems like the charge attack is always fire for the sword. There we go. Break into a dash. Hang on. How do I get over there? I think I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? I'm just exploring for items. Apparently the VA for Jill in Japanese is gone from Hunter x Hunter. Oh yeah? That's cool. I just finished Hunter x Hunter, the anime, recently. I'm caught up as far as the election arc now. It's very good. I think my favorite is the Chimera Ant arc. It's a little long. Took me a very long time to get through that one, but I do think it's the best arc. Do I bother with all these guys? There's a lot of them. Might want to conserve my energy. Fuck me!
Keep your distance, boy.
Oopsie. Now I gotta keep track of all my skill cooldowns and it's hard. I'm like pressing a button without knowing if the skill is up and it doesn't do anything. Oh god! I wish I could pull myself closer to them. Please. These are excellent. There we go. True, we can't use them for combo practice. That is true. I'm just worried because I only bought enough potion. Wait, we got another potion. Okay. We just picked up a potion, so that's gonna enable me to do another fight. Perfect timing. I suck. Let's go. That skill's so cool. The fucking berserker barrage looking one. Your shit's a hellscape. There's like some Claymore shit. There's all these monsters around. Like a natural disaster happening in the background too. Oh, we unlocked a new obelisk.
He's in there. I know it.
Gotta enter the vortex. Eye of the Tempest. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Yeah. Is he referring to the flame icon wielder that we're looking for? Hey, what's up, Sabera? Your favorite FF is 4? That's a good one. 4 is a classic. I have a special place in my heart for all the Super Nintendo ones, to be honest. Although I guess 4 Remake exists too.
Wait!
I haven't played that one yet.
Was that
the Dominant?
You know, 4's got a great cast of characters.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ah, so he's just trying to track whoever he thought killed Joshua.
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
1, 4, 9, and 10 are the ones I go back to.
You've been waiting for this. Go!
My favorite is actually Tactics, Severa. I like Final Fantasy Tactics the most. For mainline games, it's hard to decide, but maybe 7, just because I have like a lot of nostalgia for it. I know that's a basic answer, but I don't know. Seven's pop culture for a reason. Wait, so if this person is over there, then does that mean I didn't kill Joshua? I thought I killed him. I thought it was me, chat. If it wasn't me, then cool. I won't have to live with this guilt. Tactics is fine, but I love Tactics Ogre so much, and Tactics moved over a lot of the roughness I liked about Tactics Ogre. I heard about that. Like, I heard you did Tactics Ogre first. Like, Tactics seems like a watered-down version compared to it. A lot more linear narratively. I still need to play the new Tactics Ogre game that released, the remaster or whatever.
I found you.
Time to avenge Joshua, Clive. Surely this person did it. It was them, not you.
You called me! Why?
You've been calling this. Hey guys, how old was Joshua when he died? How old is Joshua now if 13 years have passed? Would he perhaps look like a young man still? just some ponderings. I'm just asking. Oh shit! We're getting jumped, by the way. We'll worry about the Joshua thing later. Wait, this thing's way bigger than the other one we fought. What the hell is this?
Where is the Dominant?
Ayo? Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it. Let's go! Snatch the face! Let's go! I can't tell what's an attack and what isn't. Okay. We're doing pretty good damage. So far, its attacks aren't that bad to deal with. Reached the halfway point though. Oh, what the fuck is this? There's barely in his face. Uh-oh. Is it okay if I just chill here and shoot fireballs? Snatch the face! Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Yo, the execute! Is this gonna kill it? No, we got more. Shadow the Colossus! Go, Wander, go! Do it for mono. Dude, how is Clive so strong? What the hell? Why has he got that dog in him? Like, he's been pretty sick throughout the game, but I didn't know he could take down, like, these monsters. I guess he does have 2 icons in him, true. My move list is expanding slowly. Yeah, Dark, I totally get that. I totally get what you mean. It's very satisfying doing these fights. And there's like a sense of like brutality in a lot of Clive's attacks. Like you're just constantly landing these really satisfying executes, right? Like even if it's a QTE, it'll feel really good to do. And all you're really doing is hitting square, right? You get like a million years to hit square. Can hardly wait to see your reaction to my favorite fight in the game. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so stoked. Oh no, it's back! No one to save us now. Wait, where the fuck's Sid? Did Sid and Torgal just get left behind? How's he gonna get his way out of this one?
You stand in my way!
Oh right, rage. Rage is the answer. Oh! Oh shit! Surprise, guys. Guess who it is? The second flame icon? Yup. I wonder why we have this ability. That's strange. Huh. That's a little weird. Isn't this the thing that killed Joshua? Huh. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. Oh, hi, Sid. Hi, Ralph Innocent. I did an entire boss fight without you. Where you been? Dude, we are fucking up this landscape, by the way. Like, there's a giant kaiju battle happening, and you can see all the destruction being caused from it. Okay. I think that's us, chat. Are we about to control this thing? Yeah, I think that's us. Gameplay zooms out. Assumes control. Embodying Ifrit. Got melee, range, and evade. Iconic lunge. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. And then I got other abilities too? Wait, what other abilities would there be? Got 3-hit combo. Square after following a melee combo to deliver a finishing blow. Got a fireball, dodge, gap closer. Okay, it's actually not that complicated. Holy shit! What the fuck? This is crazy. Black Myth Wukong moment. Ayo? To do sick nasty combos like before. That gap was just too cheap. That's like a neutral skipper. Oh shit. How strong are you, Ifrit? Time for the Asura's Wrath mash. Playing GPPS while she's playing SM6. Yeah, I got the free EX dash punch. I'm getting fucked up. It's fighting back. It's doing pretty good fighting back. Nice. Yo, the Fireball Wars? Now we're playing Street Fighter. Too bad I can't do the precision dodge. I'm assuming that was the right play there. Can't beat my fireball game. Oh shit! Not this again. Yeah, it's got wings and we don't. We just jump around a lot. Yeah, we're really good at jumping between rubble. That's all the Ifrit was doing in the intro of the game. I like him though. Kind of embodies like a berserker monster. Yeah, dude, sign up. It's just Wukong versus Erlang. I swear. It's like, didn't we just do this in a different game? It's honestly pretty simple controlling the kaiju, but there is like it does like feel good landing all these hits. There's a lot of like impact. My controller's vibrating like crazy. Oh shit, my arm! What the fuck is this? Dude, this is fucking visceral. This is crazy. They're fucking each other up. If you just need a hand. Wait, I can just grow it back? That's fucked up. Sucks to suck. Yeah! Super brawly time. Dude, that's sick. That means I could probably grow back its arm too, though, right? Bite the neck off! Oh shit! The Ifrit special? Yeah! Oh wait, it grew it back. Not the dick! Anywhere but that! Where are you going? Wonder how my video card's doing. Hope my video card is not on fire at the moment. Another one. Jesus, dude! I'm freaking violating them. This is crazy. You're like, let go. It's a little too high. Damn! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Also, Tash, EXE, welcome. And Tringy? Welcome, everyone. Dude, that was epic. That was sick. You know how I know this game's sick? Is like my brother, who doesn't even talk about video games that often, it would be like, dude, you gotta play FF16. You gotta do it. I'm like, oh, we'll release it on PC and we'll talk, right? we fucked up this forest. We did not prevent this forest fire properly. It's just looking like a wasteland right now.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
It's not me! What made you think that? It's my arch nemesis who I'm trying to find to avenge my little brother Joshua. Joshy Buns. Lil J. Someone killed him and I'm looking for revenge. Smokey the Bear does not approve. What the hell? Does Sid control Rama or something? Or whoever the thunder icon is? Lightning icon? It is Rama. It's always Rama. Only kaijus can beat kaijus. You always got teleport?
I said stop!
What the fuck? Wait though, chat. Doesn't a part of you want to fight him right now though? Shouldn't we just kill him right now? Shouldn't we kill Sid? Out of rage. Yeah, it's still going, Sinus. It's crazy. We went from battling in the castle, like having a boss fight to the castle, to having like another boss fight out here.
Bloody mess, this.
And then after the boss fight, there's like a post-credit scene where Rama shows up and fucks us up. It says tune into the next stream. There will be more kaiju battle waiting for you. Dude, this is like Thunder God Sid from Final Fantasy Tactics. This is the first time in a while that Sid's come back with thunder powers.
The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all.
No! No way! Who would have seen this twist coming?
I know what that means.
Unbelievable. Clive, you fucking idiot. Clive, you dummy. Oh shit. Don't tell me she's dead. Fuck.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I'm sad we couldn't save her. She would have been a cool ally. She didn't seem completely irredeemable. Man, we lost a babe. We lost a hot one, guys. Also, Yasha, welcome. Oh, we got battles? War? FPS dropping? That's a lot of dudes, holy shit. Oh shit, Odin? Who's the wielder of Odin?
Desperate.
It's the king?
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Maybe this guy wields one too. Looks like it. Who's he got? Dude, this is some fucking Attack on Titan shit. They all got their own kaijus. I'm getting the title drop in 5 hours in. We really were the Final Fantasy 16. Oh, they got... Dude, this is insane! Bahamut versus Odin? These are the two goats. They're like some of the strongest summons in all the games. Everyone on the ground level is just fucked. Like, we shouldn't have come here. We should have stayed home. They should have just let the kaijus battle out. Like, why are we even here? Holy shit. Bahamut's ginormous. It looks way bigger than any of the other summons. That's a big hitbox, though. It is a big hitbox. big hitbox, but big hurtbox. That was a good looking fella.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Didn't even break a sweat. Alright, little guys, back to fighting. Get back in your lanes. Wakanda forever.
Your Highness.
Yeah. 3 interactions in a break. How long have they been doing this, right?
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread.
They've been at it for like 3 days.
The capital.
Like, I'll see you
My father is he?
see you 5 hours later, dude. Let's call a truce.
Strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
He's always got to have someone holding a spear. A true warrior never lets go of their own weapon. Wait! How'd we get up? How'd we get down here? Oh right, we got our ass kicked by Sid.
It was me.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Who'd you think it was?
I killed Joshua.
It's not a fun thing to realize though. At least we're getting it out of the way early. This was definitely not a twist that they should have saved for too long. Because I was calling it out for the first time I was playing the game, right?
Other thing was.
I was like, huh, I wonder why MC just killed Joshua.
Had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Yeah. Yeah. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Because it's been 13 years, right? And he didn't know any better. This whole time he was chasing after someone who he thought did it, and he just found out it was his own oopsies. The whole time. This dude's crestfallen. He's about to become a Souls NPC.
What are you going to do now?
He's becoming the dude at the beginning of each Soulsborne game. It's like, what's the point? Quest lock. There are certain times during the game where that side quest will become temporarily unavailable. I see.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Yeah. Why don't they just fight icons alone? They gotta use all these little armies. Maybe there's a limit to how many times they can summon the icons. Or maybe the icons aren't necessarily invincible.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Wait, is she alive? Sid brought back a girl in rags? Hold on. Benedicta's alive? No way.
I mean...
That would have been a perfect place in the story for her to die.
I see I'm busy here.
Oh wait, I know where I'm at. I'm back in the fucking town.
St. Fornian, do you?
Stormcry is a pretty cool name for a sword. That's pretty sick. This is not gonna cost... This is just gonna cost the wind shard? Can I craft anything else with the wind shard? Is my question. Yeah, I want to just get the swords for the designs. They look pretty cool. Sure.
It'd last you a good while.
Why not? I haven't been upgrading my armor at all, but we have like way more than enough equipment for it. Materials. Yeah, why not?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
I don't get to reinforce items too? Like any of them? That's crazy. How different are they?
And?
Is there a reason to use a bastard sword over any other kind of sword? There's a mode called Final Fantasy mode? I should have thought of a more creative name.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it.
This is the final list of Final
Fantasies. For doing us
Fantasies.
the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav.
16 is such a crazy number for a sequel to be at, by the way. Like the fact that we're at Final Fantasy 16 is such a big number. How many games can say that they have that?
Gav's been busy sniffing out your
How many games have 16
According
iterations?
to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you.
Like StarCraft 16, Warcraft 16,
He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff.
Last of Us
We'll leave as soon
16.
as you're ready.
Gotta go to King's Fall. Wait, but we just had a big epic battle. Is this a good place to stop the stream? Stream, chat. I need you to advise me. My experts, my loyal experts. Should I end the stream here and save the rest for another stream? Or should I progress a little further and peek a little bit more? Yeah, just stop here. Gotta keep going for another 14 hours, yeah? It's a pretty good place to stop. Yeah. I think things are calmed down. Things have calmed down now and we got to see a really big ass fight. Yasha, you played this too? Everyone's played this with me, huh? I'm the only one, huh? Without a PS5. You can do side quests. These are not essentially part of the main story. Well, that's true. I want to try to do the side quests off stream unless you guys think there's like certain ones that are worth doing. Because I feel like they would just take a lot of time. Game's godlike. I'm really liking it so far. I'm really digging it. I said it earlier and I want to like express the sentiment again. It's like a Final Fantasy game that doesn't feel dorky. You know? A lot of Final Fantasy games have like a dorky like vibe to them, but this one just feels so like brutal, and like the way characters talk is really like easy to get into as well. This game's so crazy to watch in a second monitor. Like either something insane is happening or you're just running around. Yeah, like the big boss fights have been absolutely stellar. Yeah, let's save here. I haven't been saving at all, by the way. I started the stream on a demo save, and since then, I don't think I've saved a single time. Well, we can go ahead and save here, I guess. Do it right here. Wait, why is save 3 down here, but 2 is over here? Why are they all out of order? I'll just do this. Put it in slot 2. Oh, look, the little doggo! And Sid, too. That's cute. Side quests off stream will give you less distraction to actually appreciate what the side quests are saying. I have been a little bit distracted, I'll admit that much. It's sometimes hard to keep up with every single name and location in the story when I'm like also doing my best to keep up with chat, right? So I do like that there's a feature that lets you read all of the in-game lore and stuff. It wasn't in these menus though, right? It was like in the library guide. It was in Tomes' library thing. Streaming side quest, the peanut gallery will always say bullshit. Yeah, I like the pixel art's a nice touch. It's a little bit of a throwback. Yeah, this guy here.
And how might this old soul be of service?
He's got the 1,000 tomes.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, we gotta update his entries? That's cute.
I have quite the find for you today.
That's cute. How come there's two? Ooh. Dude, that's cool. They even have like related topics. So everything that you look up like kind of branches off into another thing. So that everything you're studying like actually you can chain it together in a way that makes sense. I like that a lot. I fucks with it.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright, so who the hell is oh okay, this is Barnabas. Gotcha. And he was the one who we saw having sexy time with Benedicta. But Benedicta apparently like a week before this was also having sexy time with Mr. Hugo Kupka. So she's like cheating with this dude on this dude. But now she's like defeated and lost her powers, and I don't know if she's still alive or not. It sounds like we brought her back with us. Because they said they brought someone back in rags. And then who else is a person of interest? Jill we saw at the beginning of this stream, but we knocked her out and haven't seen her since. I guess she's still recovering. we might catch up with her later. These are all the people in the past and other such NPCs. Haven't seen Annabelle in a bit. Yeah, I haven't seen Cersei in a bit. Where's Cersei at? Hooded man's pretty mysterious. I have a feeling this is like Joshua question mark? I don't know. There's no way Joshua's dead, right? I need the spoilers. I need the related topics. Hooded man. It's like, oh, thanks, game. Anyway, guys. It has been a pleasure. Thanks for watching my first stream after buying the game. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who's here. Wow. Who is online? Onigiri Dork, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the cult. I'm in club. Hi. Let's see. Oh yeah, we had raids today from Sohinki and also Minia September. Good friends of this stream. Shoutouts to them. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I want to try to, keep the momentum for this game, and so you can definitely expect streams weekly, at least weekly. I don't want to leave too much time between my playthrough, so. Let's see, who is online at the moment?
Like
Leaflet's on. She's playing some kind of card game? I think I'll raid Leaflet. Yeah, let's raid Leaf. Leaf's a slime VTuber, very good friend of mine from way back. She's currently doing TCG Card Shop Simulator. And also apparently doing a subathon as well. Okay, starting the raid. Thanks again for stopping by, guys. FF16's been amazing. I'm really digging this. And next time, let's try to progress to the next icon fight. I'm thinking we'll set aside time for it. But yeah, take it easy. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you next time.